Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound, 6 degrees of freedom full motion simulator that I have built and modified myself and am constantly upgrading, hopefully with the help of you guys. Last time we met, I did an insane endurance thing I did not expect to do. It was supposed to be a milk run. We were supposed to just do a quick run in the SRB, and it turned into a 14-hour event. I was in the chair from 10 a.m. that morning, 9 really as I set it up, to something like 1 o'clock at night. And it was amazing. And thanks to you guys were there to cheer me on, and I really felt the love. Today, we are going to go a little bit slower than that. We're going to do a little bit more chill than that, and I'll explain a little bit more later on. First, hold on, messing around with OBS. It wasn't letting me do a thing until just now. Okay, first is just to explain what's happening right this moment, and then we will get to what today is going to be about. Oh, well, thank you, Micro. Thank you for joining me at all. 07, my friend, 07. Don't worry if you guys can't join me. I am still working on when I should be doing this. I've been on Twitch for a couple of months now, and I switched over to YouTube just recently, and I'm just really trying to find the vibe. I could see myself being something you watch while you work. I could see myself being something during the weekend. I don't know. I'm checking the algorithm, and I'm trying different times, and this was the one that was convenient for me, and YouTube said would be good. So we'll try this on, and we'll see how we go. I probably won't be on for very long because I do have to recover from the one from last time, but I digress. Why I'm not explaining what we're doing today is because I am still, let's go here, I am still in the bar that we were in when we went to Drakhir Point. I just walked away from the whole thing. I did a visual inspection of the Simstarr before I started today, but I set this game down and I walked away for 2 days, you guys. So I'm still at this bar, and I'm over here talking. While I was waiting for the stream to start, I started talking to this guy, and he had just an interesting thing to do. My crew lost one of their ships, and I'm damn certain I know who shot it down. Oh, this is a different, hold on. Are you a different guy, or are you now offering a different quest? Sorry, guys, hold on. Huh, he's offering a different quest now. I was going to take it. He wanted me to go to a weapons site and just make sure. Oh, he offers a different one every time you talk to him. I didn't know that. My crew just lost one of our ships, and I'm damn certain I know who shot it down. But payback is a secondary concern right now. You see the ship was returning from a research facility and another system. We've heard rumors that it's a hostile faction, has developed a new synthetic pathogen, and intend to use it against its rival settlements, including ours. The ship lost was smuggling a sample to us. Most likely the pilot thought they were good and safe when they made it back to their system. Turns out they weren't so lucky. If that sample is still intact, we need it recovered from the wreckage. Are you in? Yeah, this is the one I wanted to do. I feel kind of bad. There was a guy that was stuck in prison, and he needed us to go find the evidence that he was innocent, and that's not here anymore. But we're going to go ahead and stop this pathogen. It's a level 2, which should be commiserate to my skills. Let me just make sure there's no other guy. I don't see any other guy. Oh, and we will leave the Drakhir Point bar, and we'll go upstairs and get this one done. So we're going to do this one first, and then we are going to fly around and just take care of a couple of things in the power play is what I'm going to do today. I have to take care of myself a little bit, and so we're going to do what I'm good at, which is flying the ship around. Oh, I put the controller down before I was truly ready. So this is Tuesday. I hope your guys' week went well. Feel free to let me know if that is the case. All right, so we are still in our tiny little delivery tick. This is what we use to drop off the SRVs. Oh, does it load in the back? Must be. There it is. And we're going to take a look and see how far away this mission is. 07, Matthew Bolt. 07. We are doing a quick mission on the ground here at Drakhir Point because I thought it was interesting. And then we're going to, well, I'll show you that right now. There are 2 missions we can do. Hunt pirates, defend the Trailblazer resupply route, and of course the resupply for the Panther Clipper. We're in the top 5% of that one, so I'm done with that one. But I haven't done this one at all. So if I'm feeling up to it, towards the end of the night, I will go over and try to get at least the basic rewards, which is, I believe, just to shoot 1 pirate. But after we've done the delivery, after we've done the mission we're doing right now, we're going to hack some holographic adverts. We're going to rescue some escape pods. Just some nice stuff I know how to do that won't turn into a 14-hour event. But first, this one was just interesting enough. We're gonna stop a plague. So let's go to the system and see where we need to go to do that. This moon here. And let's see if the settlement is marked. Probably gonna need to do some scanning. I don't know if this ship has any scanning. Well, we'll risk it. We'll probably be able to pick up a signal source once we get near it. How was the race? I noticed it lasted about 12 hours. Well, my friend, it lasted 15 hours. I did the first time. I thought it was going to take me like 3 or 4 hours, and I died. And I was like, you know what, mad lads, let's do it again. So I went back and I started over, and I did that one for about 2 hours, 2.5, and I died again. And I was like, oh, you know what, mad lads, let's do it a 3rd time. So we did it a 3rd time, and I was trying out the Scorpion over the Scarab, and it didn't work out for me. So that one didn't last very long. That one was like 5 minutes. Then the 4th time, we were doing really well. We got halfway there. Everything was going great. I was really happy with it, and then I exploded for no reason. I'm still salty about this. The game, I believe sincerely that the game had a hidden rock, and it gave me more damage than I deserved. So we did it a 5th time. At that point, I had been streaming for about 10 hours, and we did it a 5th time. This time, swinging by and getting some extra supplies, things of that nature, and we just ran all night. And I finally crossed the finish line on my 5th attempt. That is how the race went last night, or on Sunday. That ended up having a couple of consequences, which are just kind of worth noting. To see, I don't remember if this ship has auto cruise. I don't think so. It's fine. That ended up having some unintended consequences, and one of them, it turns out, being an old man has its advantages and its disadvantages. One of the disadvantages that no one is, at least no one who told me, is that you know, you'll get gray hairs that'll grow out of weird places. I mean, like I had a gray hair overnight grow out like 4 inches long and pop it out. That's just old man stuff, right? But it also turns out that your earwax builds up more than it used to, and the earwax can heat up. When I was wearing these headphones, the earwax heated up in my ear, and I completely lost hearing on my right-hand side. That's why I had to cancel yesterday's stream. I ordered a special ear cleaner, a special pick, and I was finally able to get my hearing back, and that worked so well. I tried to do it to my left ear, and I locked up my left ear completely. So now I'm deaf in my left ear. So I spent 24 hours not being able to hear on the right. Now I'm probably going to spend 24 hours not hearing on the left. And that's all pretty much thanks to the race. But that's all right. Got impatient and hit the overdrive, but I might have screwed it up. We'll see. No, that's good. All right, we're fine. The stream itself lasted 12 hours because YouTube, the way it is currently, YouTube will only allow me to stream for 12 hours. I can't stream for more than that. Something I learned the hard way when I tried to upload the entire 15-hour stream. So I cut off the last 5 hours of it. The last attempt, I cut it off, and I put it, hold on, checking something real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. So I cut it off and I put it up. So if you want to see me actually cross the finish line. You could just skip to the end of the video and watch me do it. My wife brought me cake with a candle in it and everything. It was freaking great. Okay. We're actually coming out here to a full stop because we have not yet found out exactly where we're supposed to be on this planet. Oh, it popped up automatically for us. I was going to scan the planet, but I don't need to because we're going to crash site threat 1, which means we will probably be left alone. Now drive back the other way. Oh, man. Okay, maybe. Oh, I'm coming in way too fast. Man, maybe it's the gravity? I don't know.
Body 3F.
Sometimes
is a tight rocky body.
Sometimes I come in at 75% and it's fine.
7 degrees Fahrenheit.
Sometimes it's a problem, I'm not sure why.
Is 0.14 G.
But no, I'm not driving back the other way. I've got an airplane. Today's about chilling. So we are going to chill in the airplane today. Right now I'm flying away from the planet, waiting for the FSD to cool down so I can come down properly. I just hit it too fast.
Underscore King is online.
This was interesting on my seatbelt. I'm tugging on it right now. You can see the straps in the back. It turns out that has a replacement system. The bungee cords, you might be able to see white speckles on them. It's because they're starting to become undone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Anything nice?
So I'm going to have to replace those, but luckily,
detected from Anil.
luckily I have a bunch of them, so I won't have to worry about permanently replacing them for a while. But I probably have to keep my eyes open for springs. Yeah, we're flying away from this planet because I've completely lost my bearings. There we go. I thought I had fixed the creaking of the ship, but it is still creaking. I'll have to figure out where that's coming from. Okay, we're going to set that to 50%, but we do not drop out of orbital cruise before we mean to. Okay. Now I like to head towards the yellow line to start with. Come down when it's absolutely necessary. I might not be good at SRV, but I'm pretty good at this part. I still haven't really come down from the high of that race, by the way, because so many of you came out to support me. More viewers than I've ever gotten. It really did mean a lot to see so many of you guys there. I realized you can't come to every stream, and I'm doing this on a weekday at 6 o'clock. So again, I'm still trying to find out where's a good place to be doing these streams. That's nice. There we go. Oh wait, that's a crash site. I don't have to request landing at a crash site. I usually start by taking out the SRV, but it still stinks in there from that endurance race, so we're not going to do that today. Instead, we're just going to do it by foot.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I have an auto lander on this ship. That's convenient.
We have touched down, Commander.
Nice.
Our first landing on this body.
Am I in a suit? Go to loadouts. I'm not in a suit with a
Scan detected.
the welder on there, which I'm going to need for this.
Incoming pirate scan from Heta Pintan, Commander.
Oh, there's a pirate. Hold on. I don't even have any weapons on this. I didn't really think this through. All right, are you going to be a problem for me? Keep this guy. Do I have weapons? No, I do not. Got weapons on Scorpion. Maybe we'll disembark on the Scorpion after all. Ooh, smells like endurance racing in here.
Low gravity warning.
Okay. Well, I still don't see anything. I'm feeling good about disembarking. All right. Welcome, newcomers. What we're doing is it's just a real quick. When I was at Drakhir Point, when I was at the bar that we ended the race at, a guy had an interesting mission. He wanted me to pick up a pathogen from this ship so they could create an antidote. And I was like, well, that's pretty interesting. Let's go. Let's do that real quick. So that's why we're once again on the ground. Pick those up in the SRV. That's going to need an e-breach, which I have, just not on me. I didn't load it up just now. That's going to need an e-breach. I don't. What's that? Health monitor. Okay. Let's run back to the ship real quick. Get... Oh, that's interesting. I've never come back to the ship after having the SRV out. That's interesting. The reason that we're here, though, to be clear, is we want to manage inventory. And e-breaches are illegal. So it nicely, I'm glad it does this, it automatically takes them off. Okay. Aperture science. Ah, there we go. Container locked. I have an e-breach. Go. Take.
We just finished another mission.
Okay, we got what we needed, but we're still going to loot the place. Oh, whoops. And F. Not sure what that noise means. Hey, Jack the Lad. You know, I never see these things with no locks on them. That's interesting. Come on. Okay. I think that's everything we can get from here. Not sure what this thing is, though. Maybe it's SRV activated. Ah, there we go. There's a maintenance panel. Okay, good. Because we can use our welder real quick. That's cool. Use our intergalactic space Dremel. I like this game mechanic, but I think it's a little too precise. You can see I've gone all the way around it. I've done what it's asked for, but there's like a pixel missing. There we go. And but I had a crotch butt. Gimme. All your components belong to us. Your time. Thanks, Jubsy. I am very proud of the Simstarr. Sorry that you have to see me play with it on the ground. We're about to get back in our SRV. Much to my chagrin, I don't really want to get it back in the SRV. But I took it out because I don't have any weapons on my ship. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, there was a couple of things out here I noticed. Oh, that's right. I turned off because of the Drakhir rally race. I had turned off everything: cargo hatch, data link scanner, uh, the missiles, the lasers. I didn't want them in the way, but I want them now though. Yeah. Because now we've got these things. Let's open our scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Let's get some loot. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit! Pirates! Pirates!
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Oh!
Target shields offline.
This was supposed to be a milk run! A milk run! Oh man, this is bad because my ship doesn't even have shields. This is 100% reliant on my SRV skills, which have luckily increased lately. Okay. Target our next guy. Let's dismiss the ship. See if I can survive this. It would be very fitting for me.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Nice shot.
Target
There we go.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I still have my cargo scoop open this whole time. That's fun. You guys spoiled my milk run. You guys suck. But we're still gonna persist on. We're gonna loot everything that's lootable here. Good thing I pulled out the SRV, eh? If I hadn't done that, we'd be in trouble right now. All right, I can pull those components out of the. Hold on, and then we want to turrets. All right, guys, give me a second. Does this ship not have a... I'm not sure. Hi! Wife says hello. Close the turret. Sorry, guys, I wanted to scan. I wanted to scan, but maybe I didn't turn it on like I thought I had. Hold on. Sensors. It was the data link scanner, yeah. All right, maybe I don't have the data link scanner attached to a fire group. Ah, I don't. There we go. There's your problem. All right. Now I'll switch fire groups. There we go. And SRV turrets. Everything is so complicated in Elite Dangerous. Swear to God. Swear. There we go. There's a material power regulator up there. What does that mean? I don't actually know. We're gonna loot everything though. We'll figure it out. Okay, that looks like something begging to be shot. Ba-ba.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How's it going?
It's going.
I'm shooting a thing, but I guess I shouldn't be shooting the thing. Hold on.
Why should you?
Everybody, whoops. You know how it is. Sometimes you accidentally fire off your missiles.
Ship recalled.
With me today is Science Advisor Gumby. He hasn't been able to be with us for a while, but he is with us today.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Hello.
We kind of took off the other day, man. I did that Drakhir rally. I did that SRV race.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I saw you did like a marathon session.
yeah, I did. I was doing it for 15 hours. But my other commanders, my fellow mad lads were supporting me. So by the end, we had quite a few people. So a lot of them are watching us now. Oh, that reminds me of a little bit of administrative business. Twitch has let me down for the last time. Will not be invited to my funeral. I've disconnected it. I'm no longer streaming to Twitch as well.
Oh.
It's going to be YouTube only, you guys.
Is this a policy or a performance thing?
Twitch was hit or miss on if it would actually multi-stream.
Oh, okay.
And the only way to fix it was to sign out and sign back in, and doing that would cause my my YouTube stream to fail. Oh, look at that. There's all kinds of cool shit on this thing. Our group. Scanning now. Okay. Have we stolen everything we can? No, not yet. So yeah, it is kind of nice to have Twitch, but not if it's going to cause me a whole bunch of issues, and not when. Well, basically, the love I'm getting is right here.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the ship again.
Which is interesting because Twitch is kind of known for game streamer.
Yes, but I think it's losing its way, honestly. All right, I'm gonna make you talk closer to the mic because you still are coming in weak.
Sorry about that. Ooh.
That's okay.
Clipping. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, that's right. It was right up here, not down there. All right. But what is this thing? Oh, I bet I gotta give it some energy. Energy link. No?
Compressor.
Yeah, he's
Nice,
a little
let's try
low,
that.
Matthew says. Say something?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Closer to your mouth.
I am eating the microphone.
No, it's not. It's just I've got you maxed out, and you're not coming in hardly at all.
What in the world? Hold on.
All right, so we're boarding this thing, and I don't know what this is. Maybe it's a comm unit. Oh, I see. It was on the ground, I think. Hold on.
Okay, how's
Disembark
this?
again. Oh, that's
whoa.
way better. Whoa.
Ooh,
I might even have to turn you down. What did you do?
Jesus, criminy, holy
Don't
shit!
dude. We're trying to get monetized here.
Sorry, sweet Christmas cheesecake. That was loud.
Well, I've adjusted you a little bit too, just so you know.
Ah, okay.
Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so
Okay, wonderful. Sphinx of black quartz, judge my vow.
Science Advisor Gumby, everybody.
Hi, did you miss me?
I don't think anybody that's watching now has ever met you.
Wonderful. Hello.
Hello.
I'm the slightly unfiltered.
That is a thruster, he says. That's just a piece of equipment on the ship. The reason I thought it was something because I was locking onto it, but I was locking onto that tablet that the dead man left. Oh shit, I forgot. We can't leave yet, guys. We got to do some analyzing. We shot all those pirates, right? They don't despawn, I don't think. We got to go. Yep, there's a body. There we go. We got to scan those bodies in. They pay extra when we analyze them. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so apparently my input device had gotten switched from my microphone to my camera.
Ah, it must have been like that for months. You guys do us a favor, let us know how he sounds compared to me, because I'm not monitoring myself. So I don't know. He's the audio guy, and I know he's going to have that velvety radio sound, but I don't want to get drowned out on my own show.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I've adjusted it now. I brought the audio down. All right, so there is you have missed a lot since you've been away doing stuff. Yeah, the main thing is just that race. It's just I had to try it 5 times, and it was 5 hours every time I tried it, which is why it took me 15 hours to do it. You know, some of them ended earlier, but what we're doing right now is I had a little milk run. It was a threat level 2. I have a pathogen, a deadly pathogen that I'm going to bring to these guys so they can work out a cure. It has. I know this sounds like the plot of season 5 of Babylon 5, but I trust these guys because there's no way to verify. You, as far as I could tell, you have to 100% believe what they tell you in the flavor text. So I came down here to get it, and then I started looting, and then like an entire squad of jabronis came out, and so luckily I had brought out my SRV, which I'm now really good at. I spent 14 hours learning how to drive it.
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah, so I ran them over and killed the shit out of them just now. Oh, he's a little quiet with that. Don't trust anything. Let me do it.
Yeah, I'm
No, it's definitely my fault. What's going on right at this moment is something funny happened because of that event. Basically, I'm wearing headphones, right? Hold on. Let me switch over to one where you can actually see me. Okay, so I'm wearing these headphones, and I wore them for the entire 15-hour show. And
Right.
We're about the same age. Do you have any problems with waxy buildup in your ear?
not really, but by the very nature of what I do, I'm kind of neurotic about
Oh,
cleaning
you're about
my
cleaning them?
ears.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
evidently when you get older, the wax builds up in your ear more. I got them compacted, and I even got a doctor to clean them. Well, I haven't used Q-tips since, but evidently it melted the wax in my ear. And I'm sorry, guys, I'm telling you this for a reason. So the wax melted in my ear, and the second I got off the simulator, just my ears just got completely clogged. I tried to clean them, and I compacted them, and I couldn't hear out of my right ear at all. So I ordered off of Amazon some ear cleaners, and I cleaned my ear, and I was like, wow, that works so great. But I cleaned, because I could finally hear out of my right ear. I tried to do it to my left ear, and I gave myself swimmer's ear.
Oh no.
So now I'm literally deaf in my left ear. I spent all day yesterday deaf in my right ear, and now I'm deaf in my left ear. But what that does when you clean out earwax after months of having it, I know this from the last time. Hold on. Been aboard. Excess cargo detected. Excess cargo detected. What does that mean? Computer components? Can I not? I'm a little confused. Sorry. One sec.
No problem.
It gives you super hearing. So I have super hearing in my right ear, which might be why you're still sounding low to them, because I have it adjusted to my own ear, which now currently literally has super hearing. I'm getting like full Doppler and shit like that. All right, well, whatever
Right.
this thing is, I've got to drop. But what I mean by Doppler, guys, is I can hear Jettison. There we go. Now can I go inside? Yes, I can. I can hear the echoing coming off of the walls and stuff like that where I normally can't. At least in this ear. I'll pick up some meds for swimmer's ear and hopefully have the other one cleared out by tomorrow. But I couldn't do it now. I have a show to do.
Dedication to the craft.
Actually, before I take off, inventory empty. I just don't have any inventory. I don't have any cargo stuff. I don't have a cargo rack on my ship. You're right, Alpha Zulu. That's the problem. Don't forget that this ship was never designed for that. It's your Wartick. It's your little tiny ship. This ship was designed specifically to drop off 2 SRVs during the race. And
Landing gear retracted.
it was never meant to do any actual work. But I was at, when we finished the mission on Sunday, I was at the bar. We were partying down,
Frameshift drive
and
charging.
I respawned in the bar today, and I'm walking by that guy, and he says, "Hey, you want to stop a deadly pathogen?" And I was like Mr. Garibaldi? He's like, "Yes, but it's actually a thing that's good." And I said, "I'm sure you're not messing with me mentally." And I took the job.
Little did you see Agent Bester hiding in the shadows.
Well, if I did, he told me not to see it, so it worked
Right.
out. Okay. Yeah, grab the pathogen from the crash site. I would tell you more about the event, but there's not much to say. I was doing really well, and then I wasn't, and then I got mad, and then I started over. So that is pretty much the whole story.
Right.
Oh, I don't have to do all this. We started at. Oh no, wait. Yes, I do. I was about to say I have it bookmarked from the race, but that was actually I have Bucky Point instead of Drakhir Rally going on. So hold on. Let me back out of this. Let me try that again. To grab the pathogen, which we did. Now we need to just walk into a bar and hand that pathogen over to a dude. Again, I'm sure it's fine.
Completely on the up and up.
Completely on the up and up, I'm sure. Okay, so this planet, go to planetary map. Oh boy, do I know this. Drakhir Point. You know what? Why not? Why not relive the glory days? This is currently the best I've ever done on YouTube. So we're gonna go back to Bucky, and then we're gonna fly instead of drive. So do something that took us 15 hours and do it in a minute and a half. Wouldn't mind seeing those mountains from up high either. Anyway,
Yeah.
are you watching the stream right now?
I am.
Yeah, I'll show you what I did. I gotta go through that whole 15-hour video and make a highlight reel of it. That's gonna be fun. So let me check my notes. There was a couple of things I wanted to bring up today. Yeah, okay, we did that. We've recapped how that worked a couple of times. We have not really talked about today's objectives because this is a side story. We're going to be doing a lot of spaceship shit today. Talked about the era issue. Okay, yeah. The only things left I have today is is to just talk about my plans for the Ride the Movie Simulator and how you guys can help me achieve those plans. But I won't do that yet. That's only for the most dedicated crew. Let's be here an hour and then I'll do that. Do you got a job tomorrow?
No. No, I actually haven't had a lot of work these past couple weeks. I've just been in a really bad headspace. So I
Oh man, you went to a Gumby hole?
Yeah.
Oh, you should have told me, man. Oh, you can't tell me because I would have tried to get you out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's the point of
Yeah, what's the point of a good
depression win?
Yeah. What's the good of letting your demons win if you exercise them and get out?
Right?
Yeah, I'm sorry things are a little dry. It's like that everywhere right now. I don't know how it is in the rest of the world, but Atlanta's getting its ass beat on employment right now.
Dude. I had friends out in Vegas and they're seeing
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
frickin' audience numbers are tanking.
Oh, just a tad more volume on him? Thanks for letting me know.
Tad more volume.
Hold on. There you go. Whoa.
Hull integrity.
I ran into a planet. Oh,
We're
that's...
approaching body 4B.
Well, I did. I ran
It
into
is
a
a rocky
planet.
body with gravity of 0.15 G and a
Yeah,
surface
it is
temperature of
not
minus
safe to bomb.
173.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I heard that Las Vegas is almost
There's a
like
recorded
a...
location of a teal
an
alioid
uncoordinated
approximately
boycott is basically what's happening right now?
1,073.99 kilometers from
Uh,
us. Guidance computer coordinates are
I guess
locked
in
in.
certain
Commander.
aspects. I mean, I'm only aware of it from the entertainment industry aspect of it.
Yeah, I heard about it from fans. Just more than one random YouTube guy that goes to Las Vegas a lot was saying that people aren't coming because the prices are too high in the wrong
Yeah.
for the wrong kind of reasons.
Yeah.
and that they're not feeling the value that they used to. Like it used to be the buffets aren't as good, things like that.
Yeah.
Which I understand is
Yeah.
it's a spiral. What can you do? But all right,
Just watch everything in the industry collapse.
these guys are here for elite, dangerous,
I've locked the guidance computer to the
Yeah,
closest
yeah, not
recorded
industry
sample
talk.
meeting your scan
not
value
industry
threshold.
talk.
There's a teal Aleoida laminii 1065.97
Or simulator talk. We can talk about that.
kilometers from
There's a
here.
weird knocking sound on the simulator now. It's not mechanical.
Did one of the hamsters get loose?
It sounds like I've got a misfiring cylinder, actually. That's what it sounds like.
It's a very Top Gear answer to say, "Oh, I had a misfire."
It sounds like a knocking sound, Tuk, 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 tuk. And I can't figure out where it's coming from. I was worried about it at first, but it's definitely not mechanical. I just thought I had solved it.
Is it something you could put your other half up in the seat, have her run some maneuvers while you isolate the problem?
That's an excellent idea, and I wouldn't even need her to do that actually, because I can put it in the training mode, and the training mode flies itself at first. So yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. Something that's just loose, like one of the many add-ons I put on here is loose.
There's an Acme product in there that it's causing a problem. Speaking of, did you see that Coyote v Acme is going to be finally released?
Yes, we've never talked about that on the stream, but I always knew that was the thing. You can't stop the signal. Everybody else that I knew was like, "Oh, this is a travesty," and I'm like, "No, that's just a delay." I'm watching that movie. I'm watching that movie, y'all. I'm watching that movie. Another movie I'm watching, Batgirl. Looking forward to watching Batgirl. It's coming out. No, they haven't announced anything yet, but they have a completed movie. It's done. There's nothing stopping them from releasing it. That guy is so crazy. They're definitely releasing that. Man, I was lucky. Alec, the guy that plotted the Buckyball thing, he did the math to make it so that we were definitely there during the day.
Right.
And now here we are 2 days later, and it's night out. I'm so lucky he did that because the sun stayed up for the entire 15 hours. Lucky for me.
Oh, there you go. Like, not only do you have to do this marathon drive, you have to do it in the dark.
I did. I think you were there when I did the training like a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I learned so much since then, dude. I'm so much better at driving an SRV now. I'm not driving. I know I just drove an SRV on this stream. No more SRVs. No more. Taking a break. It smells terrible in that ship. Hey, Ardos, welcome.
Hello.
Oh yeah, with me today is Science Advisor Gumby. He sometimes joins the stream. He's like my Al Calamari, Al Calavinci. Trying to do a quantum leap joke, but it's been so long since I've heard his name that I forget what Al's last name is.
Oh, and also thank you to Matthew Bolt over there for giving us the feedback on the audio.
Yes, thank you. It's nice to have a chat active just enough that we can know that we're doing a good show.
Right.
I've been doing this for a while, guys, and usually nobody watches me, so it's nice to have you guys watch. It's going really well. There's some funny. We're still at Drakhir Point. We're still on planet Buckyball, but that's by choice now. I do still have a little bit of an ear trouble, but it's not hard enough to stop the stream. So okay. So the reason that we came here is because there was an interesting mission at the bar where we left off on Sunday about delivering a deadly pathogen to a quote-unquote good guy that I met in a bar. He says, "Trust me, bro." So we went and killed a bunch of people because he said they were really bad people. And we went and got it, and now we're back on the planet, and I thought it would be kind of interesting to do the run again in a spaceship. Now that I know it so well, it's just kind of interesting. You see all that topography? Every single one of those was an up and down thing on the Simstarr, man. It was freaking brutal. Look at this. This looks so easy from here. I much prefer being in an airplane. Yeah, we've already gone 10 kilometers in about 10 seconds.
Right.
Somebody was joking early on that I go the other way. I should go from Drakhir Point back to Bucky, a hard way. No, thank you. Oh, good Lord. Again, I'm like, Alec, what the hell, man? Look at all this incline. Like, he saw this and he was like, yeah, this is great. When he picked this planet.
Well, I'm sure somebody flew over the route for the Paris-Dakar and was like, oh yeah, this will be great to drive on.
I'm not super good, Aris, but I'm pretty good at gliding and orbital cruise. I did it this way because I want to see it. I want to get a good look at this route. What we're doing right now, if I'm not mistaken, is the most efficient route to get there. I should pull up a little bit though, because it says it's going to take 16 minutes. We don't want to take that much time. I don't want to relive the glory days that much. Yeah, I kind of came at it a little bit sideways, but yeah, there were some dips in there that actually gave me butterflies. Like, have you ever been on a virtual roller coaster before?
No.
Virtual roller coasters can give you the same feeling if you get enough haptic feedback. So I would be chooling along, and then it would turn, and I would look straight down and go, oh no.
Right.
Oh, it's good to see that that it wasn't my imagination. There were flat places. Some of this flattened out was a nice break, so it is good to see that's real. Oh, yeah, Rick, you think it'd be a good idea for me to go back the other direction? No, not right now. The guys over at Buckyball were talking about doing a Christmas event. That sounds like just enough time for me to recover from that. So I will probably do the endurance race for Christmas, and this time I'll probably be able to do it in the 4 hours it's supposed to take. Because I know what to do. Right. Oh, that's right. We convinced you to buy the game and start playing it. I forgot about that. Yeah, somebody installed the game while we were playing and learned how to fly for the first time while we were on that stream.
Nice. Yeah, and that's how it starts. You know, you buy the game, you put a couple hours into it, and then you realize, hey, that flight simulator looks like fun. And you start shopping around on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
The next thing you know, you can't park your car in your own garage, and your wife has left you with your 3 children and your 2.5 dogs, all because you wanted to fly around like a madman in a rocket ship.
You're almost right, but I have contention with some of your points. Yeah, I haven't mentioned it to you yet, but I'm working on a catchphrase. She won't mind that much. I want it to be better than that. It is a myth that your wife won't like your flight simulator. Sure, yes, mine is like 10 feet tall. I get it. But, you know, you could build a flight simulator and your wife will support you. It's okay. And you also don't have to spend $30,000. I've spent less than $1,000.
Okay, Whack, you have a seriously indulgent wife. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And she compensates for that with glorious cosplay and crafts.
Dude.
So it balances out.
When I crossed the finish line, she gave me a cake with a candle in it.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Well, do let us know if you have questions, Aros, about how to play. The thing about this game, the thing about Elite Dangerous, the whole point of the game is that everything is a hassle. And when you learn how to do it, you get the reward of knowing how to do it. So, like, you level up instead of the game. So you could argue that I'm like a level 25 Elite Dangerous player, but there's no level in the game.
I will absolutely confirm that this game is a hassle.
It's a spreadsheet simulator. Everything's got a little tick box.
Whack will definitely confirm that when I'm playing, when I'm flying or whatnot, you can always tell when I'm experiencing new engagement curve.
No, those drones can be tricky, Aros. Yeah, the curve. There is no learning curve for this game. It is a learning cliff.
Yeah. One that I have screamed off of many, many times.
Because they even help you. They, like the auto lander and the auto launcher. But you have to learn how to use that. So even the do it for you shit requires like 5 different kinds of understanding.
And And then, of course, there's the whole adult thing where it's like if I step away from it for more than a couple of days, I got to go through and relearn everything.
Right. I've been playing this game for 10 years, and it's been like that. So, yeah, I am getting the question, what do you mean you spent $1,000 for this machine? So, okay. If you go back through the YouTube channel, you'll find a video called I Traded a Time Machine for a Spaceship. Admittedly, it was an expensive spaceship. So I am being the best kind of correct when I say I've only spent $1,000 on it, because I traded a fancy DeLorean time machine model for 2 of these platforms, and then I spent a couple of months, well, almost a year now, modifying those platforms to be the Simstarr, combining the best of both of them into one ship.
Freaky's asked, can you say again how much your sim rig costs?
So I don't have any money, y'all. In my bank account right now, I've got $58. I have no money. I'm so poor. I get free healthcare in America. That's how poor I am. So I had to do every trick in the book in order to get it this far. And the money that I've spent out of pocket is a staggering amount for me, but it is like $998 in parts so far that I've spent. I think after next month's payments for the frame, I'm gonna have to start saying I spent a little over $1,000, but we're not there yet. So what we're doing right now is we're reliving the glory. Wow, look at this incline, even from space. It's crazy.
That's a substantial upside.
I'm gonna come down to the surface. Look at this. I climbed this. Dang, I didn't even notice. When you're on the ground, it's hard to notice.
You do have a terrain avoidance radar or terrain avoidance system on your ship, right?
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know if it's a thing either, but you getting that close to the ground.
Oh no, I'm not as close as it looks. It's all good. If I was close, really, if I was close, the radar would switch to that. See?
Oh yeah, right. The topo, yeah.
So, I am a VR expert. I actually had my own VR company for a while. And I bought this game to play in VR. So for the first 10 years, I played it exclusively in VR. And now I play exclusively on the motion simulator. And the goal is to make the simulator as good as VR is. There is a motion sensing platform, so it can detect my my head and move when I move. But I find that doesn't work very well in the stream. Oh, hey, John, what's up? What's up? John has been a real enthusiastic supporter of us. He's been a great guy.
Awesome. Hello, John.
John, with me today is my good friend Science Advisor Gumby. He's been away for a couple of weeks, but he was able to join us today. We're reliving the moment. We're flying at 382 meters a second to Drakhir Point. It's nighttime now, so I had to turn on the night sensors. But we're completing an on-foot mission I got from a guy in a bar. He told me, please go get this deadly pathogen. It's really important. I promise. I'm a cool guy. Want a peanut? We're in a bar.
Freaky. Wow, it's cheaper than I expected. Looks like a great setup. Incredible work. Nice one. And
yeah, thanks.
John says, costs less than $1,000. The basis of the platform can be picked up relatively cheaply. You have to know what to do with it, though.
Well, okay, yes. So what I make up for in money, I replace with free labor. I on purpose don't count my own labor, and I don't count all the time it takes me to learn every single thing. Building the Simstarr is a little like Elite Dangerous, where every single part has a complicated freaking program that you have to learn. I am about to run into this ground. It'd be funny if I died. If I die, I'm restarting. Because I don't have any shields on this ship.
Couldn't you start at Drakhir Point and go the other way, though?
No. No, I'm not going back.
So it's the one thing that makes me leery about converting the or building up the racing rig, because I know nothing about this stuff. I would absolutely be relying on you as my sensei on this.
I very much dislike having knowledge that is temporary. Again, if we stop playing Elite Dangerous, we forget how to do it, right?
Yeah.
I do not like having all this knowledge about motion simulators that I cannot use. I will very much help you. I will help anybody who asks me how to do it. But basically, there's a lot of different pieces of software and pieces of hardware. But the part that's hard for most people wouldn't even register as a complication for you, because it's plug this in, plug that in, make sure the voltage is right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're not even there's not even a discussion to be had. What Gumby does during the day is lighting for big shows, concerts and shit like that. So a 240 volt system is not a problem. Now, let me rewind a little bit. So I do want to encourage you guys to check the Facebook Marketplace for something called a VR Arcade. That's what this thing is. You can find them cheap. The last time I saw one of these listed was listed for 2,500. Probably talk them down to $2,000, and then you'd have to invest about another $1,000 in parts. Then you'd have a Simstarr 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I died.
Commander.
Watching this topography.
Can you guys believe that shit? I just hit the ground doing the Bucky to
believe it.
Drakhir challenge in a spaceship. And now I have to start over back at Bucky Camp. We're back to where we started. We're going to do 15 hours of flying the ship. Oh, yeah, and I scattered the deadly pathogen across the landscape. So we'll have to call that guy and tell him he has to go pick up the virus-flavored sand. That is pretty funny, but also very embarrassing.
Yeah, that topography looked brutal AF.
How far am I? Because these guys are like, oh, your altitude looks low. The stream must be pretty far behind.
We're docked at Drakhir Point on Body 4B in
Hold on.
Heidi's sector
Hold on.
ZG-Y.
I've never done this before. I'm going to go talk to that guy in person
We're aboard your unnamed
and
vulture.
tell him, oh, yeah, sorry, man.
We're partway through gathering fungoida set ISIS.
I
So
got to
when you asked
live
me to
with the
pick that
We should
pathogen.
stuff
complete that
up.
task before we move on.
And I did. Then I dropped it.
The maximum
Why?
delivery
Oh,
for this
funny
ship is
story.
32.7
I was
Got a
joking
little
about
zoomy
dying.
haw with the ship,
I was
Foray
joking
has an
about
atmosphere
dying.
and is landable.
and then you know, clip the
4B
mountain
has an
point.
atmosphere and is
Mountain
landable.
peak.
All right.
4C is landable
Guys,
with
it has been 3
atmosphere.
days and I'm still at Drakhir Point.
It's like a bad D&D campaign where you never actually get anywhere. You just go
Yep.
like 5 feet at a time.
I'm back at the tavern. All right, let's go talk to this guy, see what he says.
I'm impressed.
Oh.
I don't impress easily.
I had no idea. I thought if I died, the mission would be over, but I guess not. Yeah, we'll take the material reward. Well, shit. Yeah, I guess
Comes up, I'll keep an eye out for you. In the
he
future.
took one look at me and wiped some sweat off my brow and says, no problem. I think we got the sample of the virus we needed. Have a good day, Commander. So yeah, that's it on foot. That's it for SRVs today. I actually really am surprised I got that done. I could have sworn those missions failed when you did that. So we're actually going to do some simple missions, but we're going to do what the AP requires of us. The the power play, so the PP.
Hmm.
You have to obey our PP, Gumby.
Do we really not have mother?
Hello, welcome, my friends. Welcome. I'm Commander Patient Zero. This is Simstarr. I'm glad you're here today.
This is Left 4 Dead 2025.
All right. Well, we actually finished that mission. I'm done. I'm done repeating this. I've already got my cake. It's fine. We're gonna hack holographic adverts and acquisition systems. That's what we're gonna do. But before we do that, we're gonna get out of this. We need to name this ship. All it does is deliver race cars to racetracks. I don't know what to call it yet.
Hmm.
But we're gonna go back to our actual hub at Acres Hub. It is
Setting course
13
for
jumps
Yama.
away.
We will reach our destination.
Dang, I wanted
in
things to be a
13
little
jumps.
easier. I'm gonna get my wish today.
God damn it. One.
And I just realized something. I am still. We were talking about all the complications of making the system work. One of them is this. This is Sim Tools. There are a lot of different telemetry systems that you can use. I prefer Sim Tools.
Yeah.
And I have a profile called Baby on board. And we're going to switch that over to Starship 2, which is still gentle. It's more gentle than Starship 1. But that's going to give me a little bit more haptic feedback in the spaceship. It would have murdered me if I had tried to use that on all those hills. But here we're good. Oh, yeah, that's excellent. Of course, Matthew, thank you. We'll call it the Race Star.
Hey, there you go.
If you don't die before respawn 120 light years away from it, failing it at the same time. Yeah, he died. Okay. I don't like all these auto systems. Oh, am I cordial at the Drakhir point now? I should go back. I should just keep coming back to this port and doing shit until they absolutely love me here and start offering me free sushi like they do at Acres Point. Yeah, it's been a long time since I started with no money either, so I don't have any real tips for brand new players. Oh, hold on, I got a line with my point. How to make money. The way I did it on this account started at 0 in December, and I built it just for the Simstarr, and the first thing we did was go into the Thargoid War. I made so much money
We are jumping
in the Thargoid War. They pay their veterans well in the future.
Fuel scooping.
You can imagine that I know I just did an on-foot thing,
jumps from Yama.
but you can imagine that I don't do on-foot very
There are 4
much
bodies in the system which
because
have
I have to
biological
shut the
signals
Simstarr
whose
down to
type
do
has
it.
not been confirmed, Commander.
But it's not my favorite thing to do, and therefore my system is pretty weak. Oh, you know, we were talking with Gumby. One of the things he likes to do is first-person shooters, and he also likes to snipe people. He likes to acquire targets, wait, take a shot, and enjoy the kill. Also in the game.
I subscribe to the AT&T philosophy of reach out and touch someone.
In the game. We're talking about in the game.
In the
He
game.
likes to do this.
In the game, yeah.
So this game, hidden in this game, is a pretty good FPS, except that it's got a layer of that elite complication on it. And it's very difficult for both of us to take the time to level up our guys. But dude, I found something out pretty kind of cool. You can actually buy level 2 and 3 suits and weapons. They randomly spawn at the stores.
System scan complete.
And I'm pretty sure they spawn at the stores that you are really well known at. And you know that every time I land at Acres Hub, I give them several $1 million.
Heat damage.
Yeah.
So I walked in there and was able to buy a level 2 and a level 3 suit. So we can at least jump ahead in the engineering a little bit by pre-buying our suits. The problem is, at the moment, I have slots I can fill now, and I can't fill those slots without a MacGuffin thingamajig. Hey, I'm really heating up here. What the heck? Let's not die on our way. What the heck's going on? Oh, I know. Super Cruise Overdrive. That does make me speed up, but it'll get me away from this freaking sun. There we go. Wait to cool down. All right, let's take a look. Sorry, I lost track of my... Yeah, listen to John. He definitely knows this game really well. He doesn't just know how to play the game like we do. He understands the game principles and the engineering and the mechanics and math behind it as well. So if he says that you should get data courier missions, you probably should. Get a ship large enough to move real cargo and then do a CG. That I can definitely recommend. I got a Type 10 ship, and I joined the CG, and I'm going to get a couple of $1 million out of that just by doing it. And the only reason I did that was to get the enhanced cargo racks. They'll only work in a Clipper Mark II, and I don't even have one, but I wanted those cargo racks. The Sidewinder is a surprisingly good ship, man. It does all right. Just put some cargo racks in it and do the CG. You should definitely do the CG that's happening right now. If you do one delivery to the community goal right now, you will get a whole bunch of money.
Fuel suit disengaged.
What is causing that noise? The Simstarr
Sorry.
sounds like an old school boat.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was me you were talking about.
No. You're happening off camera. You're off mic. You're good.
Well, no, I was just keying up a radio. I didn't know if you heard the static.
Nope, nope, did not. I just hear this crackling noise, coincidentally, that I described as crackling. It's a knocking
Jumping
sound
to
coming off the
high
Simstarr.
DBX
I don't know what it is.
12.
It could be the straps of my seatbelt. 14 hours of taking a bungee cord and
This
stretching
star
it and
the
stretching it
subsequent 9
is making
stars
it give
are all
way.
scoopable.
I expect it to shear soon. I agree with what everybody's saying, Aris. Right now, there's a community goal that you desperately need to do. So take your Sidewinder, make money however you want,
We're now 9
and then buy a
jumps
bigger
from
ship
Yana.
with bigger cargo racks, and then do what the community goal tells you to do. We are 9 jumps from our destination. I'll show you how that works in a second, once we get there. And that's what we're doing right now, guys. We're finally leaving Planet Buckyball and doing something else.
This is your captain. Due to
Yeah, my Type 10 lets me do, I want to say 520
Jumping to
tons.
Velasquez.
And my Corsair, the Killstar, which is my favorite well-rounded ship, can do something like a really good 250. It's something like that. Oh yeah, so yeah, we can get our suits. We can get a Dominator suit with a level 3 available, and then we just have to get the components to upgrade them.
Body
And
B6
if we're in a
system
real
has
hurry,
unidentified biosigns.
you came in right when
Commander.
I was doing that mission, right?
Yeah.
And I was picking up those components.
Yeah.
You can do a little bit of a cheat. You can log out and log back in, and when you do, all of those components will be back. Log out and log back in, and you keep gathering all those components. And what happens is, even though you don't have the ones you need for the upgrade, you can trade them. Hey, now I hear some static, but that's not unwelcome. What he's doing is ham radio stuff.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to AO camp.
The rewarded cargo racks can be used on any ship with size 6 and size 5 optional bay. Thank you, Burrito Vampire. I mean, you hunt and, like, suck burritos? I might be a burrito vampire also. I was under the impression that they were level 8 cargo racks, and the only thing with a level 8 cargo rack is the Panther Clipper. But you're telling me it's level 6 and level 5, which makes a lot more sense. This is a dinky little ship. It's got a pre-engineered drive in it because I got it from the Thargoid invasion, but in my Corsair, I could have made this in 3 jumps. I wanted
What kind of cargo capacity does your Corsair have?
yeah, I'll have to look it up to know for sure, but I think it's like
Jumping
250.
to Lachesis.
It could be significantly less. It could be like 210, but it's definitely above 200.
Okay.
And it's got 4 pre-engineered
This star and the subsequent
shotguns
6
the
stars
size
are
of
all
houses
scoopable.
mounted to it, and it's got 2 lasers. It's great. So I can run around with that. I can do all the cargo scooping I want, all the killing I want, and not have to switch ships. I do like it quite a bit. The only thing I don't like about the Corsair is its beak. So I'm tempted
We're
to
now
spend
6
meat
jumps
money
from Yana.
on the special edition Corsair, because it's got a shorter beak.
Oh, is that the flamingo looking one?
Uh-huh. Yeah, the Toucan Sam looking one.
frameshift
Yeah.
drive charging.
I don't want that. I want memory. Damn it.
Okay, yeah. They're saying that it's 5 and 6 cargo racks. I like doing the community goal just to get all this pre-engineered stuff. I like it.
3,
I want to have a ship that's completely made of pre-engineered stuff I got from community goals. They should do a community goal that gives you a Panther, not a Panther, an Anaconda. They should do a hunt and orbital run that gives you a free Anaconda and a community goal. Not yet. Is my are the lights you see glowing on the bottom of the Simstarr connected to the game? Not yet. They are set up to randomly rotate. I did buy the tiny Arduino chip I need to make that work, but it I got it from Adafruit along with an adapter compatible with these lights. But Adafruit actually made a mistake. They're usually really good about walking you through the steps, but when it got to the code, it just said install the code. I didn't know what it was talking about. So I had to put the Simstarr back together. It was in dry dock at the time, so I put the Simstarr back together and haven't I haven't messed with it yet because it looks okay. It looks pretty good. Oh, I just realized we're talking about this while it's not on there. Let me go back to it. How about this, John? How about the top 50% get a free Anaconda, but you have to deliver as much tonnage as you did for the one that's going on right now? You had to get in a Panther Mark III, and you have to deliver over to Hutton. Panther Mark III does not have a tuned Super Cruise overdrive, and it eats a bunch of fuel, so you'd have to do it the hard way over and over and over again. That's what I would recommend.
We're jumping to Phong Wang.
I bet they don't do that because there's not a game mechanic to give you a free ship. That's not something they built into the software.
The subsequent 3 stars are also scoopable. Commander.
So I keep meaning to mention the radio that
Commander
you're working on,
Vectra
Gumby.
is
You're
online.
doing ham radio stuff, talking to people all over the world. I believe your current goal is just to get as many locations as you can. Yes.
Yes.
Who are you talking to now? Who you connected with?
We're now
So
3 jumps
actually what
from
I'm doing
Yama.
right now is kind of not that. I'm working with my handheld, my HT, and I'm realizing there were area repeaters and the weather bands I did not have programmed into memory, so I'm doing
Okay.
that real quick.
Frameshift
Cool.
drive charging.
But I haven't used this HT in a little while, and much like Elite Dangerous, if you don't use it, you forget it.
4, 3,
Jumping to Nyanktona.
So I mentioned we talk about it an hour after we're into it.
Commander
We had
Patriot
talked
is
at
online.
length about some of my philosophy on how my skills are not marketable. How I have an impressive amount of skills, but they can't make me any money. And I was talking about how I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of giving up on that. But I do have dreams of being an artist. Artists have patrons. I'm not asking you guys to join my Patreon. I mean in the ancient Greek term patron. There are a couple of things you guys might be interested in. So when we land at Acres, I'm going to show you guys what I've set up on the Amazon Marketplace and why. Because there's something called the Ride the Movies simulator that I'm building so everyone else can do it. So I want to take this new machine to real locations. The first two I have in mind are MomoCon and DragonCon, maybe Southern Fried
Jumping to
Gaming
Cruiser
Expo as
sector.
well.
BYRB
And you guys will get to get in that one and ride the movies. It'll be able to play Back to the Future the Ride from Universal Studios, and it will
This
be able to
next
play
star
my
is
own
scoopable,
ride that I'm
as is the
designing
subsequent
myself.
star in our route.
I am short, to make the prototype work, I'm short one part, and that one part's available on the Amazon Marketplace. So I'm going to show you guys why I set that up and what the things are on it so we can get on the same page. Hey, Yama, we're almost there.
We're now
That was a
one
perfect
jump
segue.
from
I brought
Yama.
it up just in time because it's the very next stop.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
John mentioned what a good way to get an Anaconda is to make it available for people who've been playing the game for less than a year, and now he's mentioning something I can't do. So I'm like, whoa, hold on now, buddy. Hold on, slow your roll. I don't know if that's the restriction we should
Now
have.
jumping to Yama.
This bad boy can hold so many servos.
This star
I
we are
am
jumping
so
to
far
is scoopable.
behind on showing you guys some of the details of this ship. This old sim was a series I had planned to make, but I just haven't done it. And I find the live streaming works really well. So I'm liking doing things live and then cutting them down to highlights.
We have arrived
So
at
if
our
I do a
target
walkthrough
destination.
of the simulator, I'll do it live. We're not ready to do that right now, but I'll do it if you guys want me to. I used to drive that hauler around. It had a great cockpit for VR. Really made you feel like you were driving a semi-truck. Everything's always more money. You're gonna find soon though that money doesn't matter in the game. I'm a billionaire against my will. I've been trying to spend all my money, and I haven't been able to. Yeah, you gotta control your swearing. You gotta use only the safe for YouTube swears.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
since we were playing an open, I said if anybody flies and shoots me on that 5th attempt after 15 hours, I said that I would. Hold on, let's do it YouTube style. I would go and get a defensive object on a live view in real life. And somebody reminded me that I can't say what I actually said because YouTube doesn't like that. And I was like, oh, you're right. I'm not monetized yet, but I will be.
The struggle is real.
Oh yeah, you had mentioned recently about how my wife's special. I disagree. Wives will support you if you want to build a simulator because they don't have to be 10 foot tall. Building a simulator can be done cheaply. You don't have to spend $50,000 on the dang thing. There's a lot of things that are like that in real life. There's a lot of things where the group that controls it is very elitist. For example, you don't have to spend $2 million on a yacht, right? If you want to use a yacht, if you want to live a yacht life, you can buy a used lot really cheap and then rebuild it, right? The rich people won't respect you for it, but you didn't like them in the first place. It's fine.
I was about to say, I'm not looking for the respect of anybody. If
Right.
I want a yacht, my biggest question is it a yacht?
Now, that's not exactly a one-to-one, because the people that buy the expensive simulators do not poo-poo this one.
Commander,
They
landing
will
pad
they will
21 is
respect the
located at
entry
11 o'clock
market
at the front
stuff.
when entering the slot with green lights to your
Hold on.
right.
Do I have an auto lander? I do. Let this thing find danger.
You know what? I will admit, I kind of can confirm that because I was in the process of building a Cessna simulator. Because for a while I was contemplating getting a pilot's license. And I don't have like the physical instrument clusters and stuff. All of that stuff is apps that I have on a tablet.
Nowadays you can just 3D print the enclosure, add the correct switches, do the whole thing for $100. But if you try to buy it, it's gonna be $1,000, right?
Oh yeah. My throttle and mix controller for fuel is 3D printed.
These guys are coming up with some pretty good swears. You vegan eater, shut the front door, son of a biscuit maker.
Boats are holes in the water in which to toss money into. Yes, it's like that old saying, the two happiest days of a boat owner's life are the day he buys it and the day he sells it.
I'm actually really glad you brought that up, because there is kind of an exception to that rule. Unless you really want to be a sailor, I don't have the words to explain it properly, but that's terrible advice if you want to be a fisherman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right? And people will tell you, oh, let's just get rid of the metaphor completely. Oh, don't build a simulator. Your wife will hate it. It's too expensive. It'll sit there, collect dust. Dude, I have been wanting this for 40 years. And when my opportunity came, I struck like a crocodile, and the Simstarr was coming down to get a sweet drink at the river. I wasn't playing around. I wanted this thing, and I built it. And so if you're like that, if you've got that in here, you need to do it. Don't buy a boat, rent it is only true if you don't need a boat to do what you're trying to do. There, said it. Okay. Let's go to the mission board and let's spend our money. I'm trying to be an enthusiastic to you guys, and I'm trying to get this philosophy over to you guys if it's at all possible. Which is a good search star. I want the kill star. There we go. Kill star. Switch ships. Which is a good segue into what I was trying to bring up about.
We're aboard Killstar, your Corsair. The maximum jump range for this ship is 33.13 light years.
There we go. You guys always like seeing pictures of my pets, so I left those images on here. There's Simmer and Mixie. When I get to 500 subscribers, it will give me special chat abilities. So it really would be great if you could subscribe to me today so that I could get special chat abilities. And one of those things will be show me your cat. And I will have to go get my cat, or show me your dog, and I will have to go get my dog and show them to you. But that's not why I brought up these images. Today I brought up the images for this. This is the prototype Ride the Movies simulator. It's a special curved screen that basically works like IMAX does, but at a one-person level. So in IMAX, it's the same kind of extreme curve. It's a 160-degree curve, and one person sits in front of it in that special egg chair. It's got actuators on it, and you get to ride the movie. That's what this is. These are my photos of my development, which was almost exactly a year ago today. Here I am projecting the image on it. And the problem is, obviously I can get a good image. There's Back to the Future running on it with 3 separate monitors. Obviously I can get it to work, but to get that to happen, I had to be 20 feet away to project this image on there. And that's not going to work. That's not sustainable. So the first thing I tried was this mirror here. And I see the problem now. That's not curved enough. I need a better curved mirror to make this work. So in this picture here, the projector is bouncing off the mirror onto the screen with only 3 feet. No, maybe it's 4. And that will make this available for me to bring it out into public. So the projector's bouncing off here and shooting the Borg Encounter 4D from Las Vegas. I can actually run the Star Trek Borg Encounter on this machine. Here I am trying more than one screen, and you can see that it's just not lining up. It's just not working, and you can see all the bleed over. I tried fisheye lenses. Nothing was working for me. But this is a picture of the axle that I will bolt that chair to, and then I will control that chair with the actuators. This is a CG rendering of what that might look like. Okay, so there's my dogs again. So why am I showing you this now? To get you guys excited about it. I wanted to build this thing and make it look good. I've made the Simstarr look good, so I think you'll agree that I can do it. And I want to take it to local cons here in Atlanta. And if we get enough viewers and you guys get into it enough, maybe we can do enough money to go other places like WorldCon is a place I've always wanted to be. That's the original science fiction convention. I could take it to places in California, all over the place, right? I need to build it first. And as I've mentioned, I am poor and I pretend like I'm not. So if, and Gumby, maybe you can do this for me. If you go to my channel, there is a link to my Amazon wish list, and the components that I've been sitting on and haven't been able to get are on that wish list. And one of the things is the mirror I need to get to the next stage of the Ride the Movie Simulator. So we're not monetized yet, but if anybody wants to buy a mirror, it is available to do so. That is our call to action today. You don't have to do anything. You can watch all this for free. It's all good. But I wanted to make you guys aware of why that link was there at the top of my YouTube page now. All right, now while I was doing all that, I was missing some of this great chat. Look how active you guys are. You guys should put in more safer YouTube swears. I kind of liked that.
Okay, so I just put the link to your Amazon thing up.
Oh, thank you.
In the chat.
Will it let you, or did it?
It appeared to, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it. I think it blocked it. Maybe I can do it. Put it in the Discord. I'll copy it from the Discord. I didn't think to do that. All right. Sure. So, what we are now in the Killstar. Let me double check. Make sure my fire groups are as they should be. There's my beam lasers. Okay. There's my surface scanner. Yep, happy with that. My hatch breaker. Yep, we need that. Oh, we need our limpets. That's what we need. MegaCon's a real possibility. I used to go to MegaCon back in the day all the time. MegaCon was one of my major cons when I lived in Tampa. It's been a long time. You know, in the movies where people are like, oh man, I don't know if we should go there. MegaCon's kind of like that. But would I go back to MegaCon for this? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm getting way ahead of myself. I have to build it first. You guys have to think it's cool, and then we'll start talking about how much it would actually take to get there, right? And then it would be like, well, I'll need $250 to buy the booth space, and then I'm going to need to rent a trailer, and that's going to cost $100, that kind of thing. We'll talk about all of that if we ever get there. Using the Artemis suit, I could tell you a little bit about that because I'm going to disembark right now. I prefer the Artemis suit. We're going to go see if there's any more on sale here. Using the Artemis suit is profitable because you can scan for life forms. And scanning for brand new life forms is worth a whole bunch of money. So what we're going to do, there's Nikado Kane. That's why we chose Acres Hub, because it's one of her places. We're going to go see if they have any suits that have level 3 or level 4. Exobiology can also be fun. The reason I don't do it is you're seeing it right now. I'm sitting in a full motion simulator with no full motion. What do you think, Gumby? Would you come with me and help me run such a booth?
After a weapon or
yes.
an upgrade?
Did not expect such a pause. You wouldn't want to hook up the cables on a Ride the Movie Simulator?
just thinking of going back to Florida.
Oh no, not
Is-
MegaCon. Oh no, no, I am not asking you to go to MegaCon. Ew, ew. I would bear that cross alone. None of y'all have to go to MegaCon with me.
Well, you notice my answer was still yes, though.
I do. You get full marks. So there is a Dominator suit that's here this level 2, but I believe I already have a level 2 Dominator suit. Let me go back and look. We'll upgrade or sell
Let's take a
suits. I have a level 3 Dominator suit, a level 3 Artemis, and a level 2 Maverick. So we're here looking for level 2 Maverick suits, which they do not currently have. We also have to check weapons. Oh, way too many details, man. There's a level 3 of whatever this thing is. I want that. Level 3 handgun.
True choice. The Commander P15 won't let you down.
I got plenty of money. I'm just gonna buy all these guns that are level
Good
3.
decision. Those Zenith pistols punch through shields.
Okay, these
like
are all
no
level
other.
1, so we're good. I can upgrade suits. I can upgrade weapons, but I need materials that I do not currently have. Do it. Problem. Yeah. So you have to wait on that. And again, it's hard to do that on this stream. We'll eventually get around to back on foot. Because, oh yeah, we mentioned it, but we didn't make it clear, is that Gumby and I have never actually used our theories of sniping together. And I'm looking forward to being his spotter. So we're definitely going to make that happen at some point.
Where are you finding the starport then?
Oh, I forgot, by the way. Remember I said we had to fly all the way to Colonia?
Yeah.
You can just take a plane. You can buy a ticket and just take a ship to Colonia, and you wouldn't have to fly that whole distance. And then buy a new ship when you're there.
I was about to say I'd have to buy a ship when I was there, because otherwise I'd have to have one sent out there.
Yeah, which would also be funny.
Right.
Okay, so
We're
yeah,
gonna take a taxi.
Here's my ship. This is the Killstar. I really like it. I think it looks like a bird, and I think it's kind of goofy looking. But I do like it. Okay. We've bought our limpets. We have bought our on-foot suits, which we're never going to freaking use. Now we're going to hack holographic adverts. So yeah, just reading off what Raidston is saying is that, yeah, to make money with the Artemis suit and the scanner, you want to go to planets outside the bubble and be the first person to scan that stuff. Not too hard to find, as long as you don't take the routes that go to other famous places. If you choose random places and go below or above the dish of the galaxy, you can find new places and new things that you've never seen before, and scan that down and bring it back and make a whole bunch of money. Of course, I die on a joke trip from Bucky to Drakhir, so I don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, so we want acquisition systems for Nikado Kane, and I need to look that up again, because they don't call them acquisition systems on this map, which I think is downright a bug rather than a feature on this. Acquisition system. They call them reinforcing, fortified, and stronghold system. I believe acquisition systems have a round dot. That's what we're looking for. We go down to power play. Turn off. Oops. Trouble with that. Power play. There we go. Turn off all powers. We turn on only Nikado. That's what we had, but I wanted to make sure. And we want it on what they call expansion places. Not fortified, stronghold, or exploited, but expansion. Okay. So now the map is populated only by expansion systems. And we want to go to these expansion systems, and we want to hack their holographic adverts, which I'm totally
Setting
down
course
for.
for Cruises Sector QY-R B Forge 7. System is just one jump away.
The Amazon bot is an idiot.
Why? What's happening?
We have a friend
Well, I
request
just
from
got one of
Commander
those, hey, are you
Gradeston.
ready to reorder? You know, we've got stuff for you. And it's things like, you know, laundry soap and, you know, a book that I bought. And a power adapter that I bought. It's like, are you ready to reorder these? No, I still have the book. I still have the power adapter, thank you.
Why would you need a second power adapter unless you catch them on fire like I do?
I try not to do that.
I try not to either. Let's be fair to me.
Landing gear retracted.
Now, I mentioned that John really understands this game, which can be a double-edged sword, because he says it's not, they're different things. Acquisition is an activity. I'm going to have to disagree with you, John. Let me come here and show you why I say that. This says, again, let's read it again. Pack holographic adverts in acquisition systems, okay? That's what it says to do. And when you come here, acquisition systems are not on this map at all. They literally mean, I'm headed to an unoccupied system. I didn't realize that. They literally mean, what do they call them? Hold on. I have to look this up every dang time. They literally mean expansion and contested systems. Because there's no such thing as an acquisition system on this map. There's not. So acquisitions is a game mechanic. I'm not disagreeing there, but they need to name that mission properly. Yeah, it does not work correctly. That is definitely
Setting
true.
course for Crucis Sector QY-R B4-6.
That still says
System
unoccupied.
is just one jump away.
Unoccupied. Why are they fighting over unoccupied systems? How does that even work? I'm confused, guys. All right, let's look for one that is double circled. That'll definitely be what we want. Or something that's named. If there's a named system, then it'll be what we want. Elite Dangerous. Be your own boss. Make your own fun.
He says only minutes after plowing his ship into a cliffside while reliving his glory days of the Dakar rally.
of ramming into cliff sides. Yeah, I agree. They need to do a proper explanation of mechanics. I agree, but I'm going to say that the only thing they absolutely need to do is instead of saying acquisition systems, that it says, I'm going to turn one of these off, so I'm coming here. That it says contested or expanded systems. If it said that, I could figure it out. Doesn't say that, does it?
Greatston, we'll see you around. Thanks for coming and watching tonight.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Okay. Not have any systems that match what I told it to find? All right. There are no contested systems, so it's expansion systems only. Wait, there's an unoccupied marker, so why? Oh, Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, you're a saucy minx. Why does it say unoccupied then? Hold on. Maybe they mean by unoccupied, they mean occupied. Yeah, they do. There's a population of 1 million here. All right, we're going to go figure this out. We're going to go to this system. It's one jump away anyway.
Setting course for Col 285 Sector LD to show B21-2.
Why would it say unoccupied if there's a million
System is
people
just
there,
one
guys?
jump
What does that
away.
even mean? Unoccupied by the government, maybe?
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a lawless zone.
Yeah. Unoccupied. Huh. Ah, yes, the link. Thank you.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to Col 285 Sector LDOB 21-2.
I don't even know if it'll let me put a link in here. I am still relatively new
The
to
star we are approaching is not scoopable.
to YouTube and its rules.
Right.
Like Twitch would let me say I'm going to come to your house and bake you a cake as the occupied. But yeah, it doesn't let me do that here.
This is the
Okay,
final
yeah, let me
stop
post
in
the
our
link.
current route.
Groovy.
There is a potential
Okay,
for
it's
core dynamic
unoccupied because no
composites
power
or proprietary
occupies it.
composites in this system.
Yeah.
Commander.
All right, so what we're looking for now, I like this map a little better. Anytime you come to a red star, that's almost a guarantee that it's that this is a fan-made station, because the rest of the galaxy, the people that actually live here, don't want to live on a red star where they can't even get any fuel and they have to import it. It's because the acquisition is not a system state. The states are unoccupied, expansion, contested, fortified. I understand what you're saying, but I disagree on the way they're wording it is correct. I'm trying to think of a real life example. It's like telling me to go buy a candy bar at a only at a gas station, but you use a weird word, you know, right?
I think it was you that also had beef with the phrase "this page intentionally left blank."
That was me. Yes, I'm glad you brought that up actually, because I've not told these guys about that. That does not bother me like you might think it would. It just bothered me. I didn't like it. Okay, so when I was an air traffic controller in the military, they had the 7110.65 Guide to Air Traffic Control, which was every rule you had to follow. It was a really thick phone book. And in order to keep organized, they would write "this page intentionally left blank" on certain pages as you went. But it's not blank, is it? It says "this page intentionally left blank." It's not a blank page. It's a page that says "this page intentionally left blank." I hated it. It was so annoying. Hey, friend request. Graydon left, but I just accepted his friend request, so maybe he'll come back and play with us. If you guys want to play in our universe, you can. There is a Simstarr with 2 R's private group that automatically adds you. So technically, I can find out what an acquisition system is by reading the codex on the right-hand side, I think he's saying. That's not how that works. I'm not going to read the internet in the ship. I'm going to bring up Google and ask Reddit. Is how that works. So I'm oh, look at all these adverts. Shit, hell yeah, we can get this done right now. All right, let's put our frag cannons away, huh? Have you done this yet, Gumpy?
No.
Yeah, I think you'll like this. You fly up to the station, and you hack their adverts to all say "vote for Bernie Sanders."
Nice.
I think it's kind of fun. And this particular one has a lot of advertisements.
I'm asking you once again to go to another system and plug in
Bits of crimes.
the Bernie Sanders advertisements.
Bits of crimes. In the name, peace, justice. Oh yeah, that's
Civil
true.
Disobedience.
John's making a good point too. Is that this is supposed to be an introduction to this thing,
Right.
and it is arguably one of the more complicated things to understand.
Link established.
Bounty incurred of 1,000
All
credits.
right, so
for
we got a
station
$1,000
tampering
bounty
of
for
Race
doing it,
Central.
but we are hacking them.
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet. Hack the stations. Why hasn't there been a sequel to that movie? You don't need Angelina Jolie to make a sequel to that movie.
You really don't.
No crimes detected. You're free to go, Commander.
There's probably more efficient ways to do this, but I haven't learned it yet. I kept getting my hacks rejected earlier, so I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna do these one at a time. Yeah, see now it says Nakado Kane. I think this is a very fun game mechanic. I actually enjoy it. When I have the time, I do it, even if it's not
Bounty incurred of 1,000
one of the power
credits
play
for station
goals.
tampering of Race Central.
I don't think I made that part clear. If I come here and I go to transactions, these are the power assignments. And hack holographic adverts, we've done 1. We need to do 9, and I believe there are 10 holographic adverts here.
Well, then there you go.
And I know when somebody forces me to look at something, I totally want to vote for that person. So this is a great idea. I see that Donald Trump building, and I'm like, maybe I got that guy all wrong.
Now time for the ad break.
What we need is solid gold space stations.
Ugh.
Did you know, in
Bounty
America,
incurred of 1,000 credits
outside
for
of gun
station
violence, the
tampering
leading
of
cause
Race
of
Central.
death is heart disease.
That does not surprise me.
I know, it would just be terrible if heart disease took somebody important.
Right?
That would be bad.
Well, I mean, part of it is like if you have a really bad diet and you don't take any exercise of any kind,
If you,
Oh.
some people believe that exercising takes energy instead of provides it.
Right, like there's this conspiracy theory that you only have a certain number of heartbeats, and
Yeah.
like if you can use them up too fast.
Yeah.
Recon
Those
limpet
people.
failed.
Okay, so this recon limpet failed. I think it's because I was outside of 1,000 clicks.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm trying to stay outside the toast rack zone. I didn't expect to be able to do all these at once, so this is kind of nice. But I know this is a little bit of dead air.
Recon limpet link established.
Bounty incurred
Alright.
1,000 credits for Station Tamperingmana of Race Central.
This is doing a lot of like finesse flying as opposed
Uh-huh.
to just like outright point A to point B. This is like finesse movement with the orbit or with the rotation of the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I
'Cause
gotta
I'm
match the
kinda
station.
Yeah, I'm kind of watching what's going on with the rig itself, and it's all these little, I don't want to say micro movements because they're very obvious, but it is not the
Programming limpet drone.
exaggerated pitch rolling
Right.
off from standard flight.
Right. I find this to be kind of peaceful too. I wish I knew how to. John, you're the expert, man. How do you do this without getting the fine? How do vandalizers do that in the first place? My favorite graffiti artist, is named Slaw. He paints Slaw all over everything. I found out later that stands for slaughter. That's his like street name, and he paints.
Limpet failed.
Yeah, it failed because I went way out of zone. Kind of lost the plot on that. How does he do that? How does he climb up on certain things? Does he use rope or a ladder or what?
Man, I have no idea. So working the way I do, I've been all over this city.
Okay, so
for those,
oh, go ahead.
sorry, for those who don't know, I live in Atlanta, and my work has taken me all over the city, and I have seen graffiti and tags in the weirdest fudging places.
Link established.
I just realized that you could do it. You have no desire to do it. This isn't one of those times where we have to play it safe. You don't want to paint anything. You have better things to
No.
do. But you could do it.
Yeah.
You could do it.
Yeah.
You have the skills because you spend time in the rafters. So if I told you
Yeah.
I needed you to tag something on I-75,
Yeah.
you'd be able to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Bounty
know, man. That
incurred
seems like a
1,000
skill.
credits for Station
Like how do you
Tamperingmana of Race
casually
Central.
get into that?
Okay. How many have we done so far? I guess we'll do them all. Even if there's more than yeah. Even if there's more
You know
than
what?
9 here.
If there's anything more persuasive than forced advertisements, it's repetitive forced
Yes.
advertisements.
Yes, it's repetitive forced advertisements. This will bring people to our cause for sure. Good idea, Nikado Kane. I don't like
This
your
will
answer,
bring-
John. I know your answer is correct, but I don't like it. He says in order to not get the fine, you have to go to an anarchy system. I don't want that to be the answer. I want the answer to be I have to install a cloaking device on my ship. Right? I want the answer to be I need to spoof another power. I am Nikado Kane, but I need to run an
Bounty incurred of 1,000
an
credits
IFF
for
of
Station Tamperingmana of
Grom
Race
or
Central.
something to avoid this
Well,
fee. That's
I
the
mean,
answer I
there-
want.
He did mention silent running.
Okay, so I didn't see that part. So if I did silent running, I might be able to do it. I don't have a dedicated button to that because I'm gonna break my ship if I do that. I got to think
Come
about
on.
overheating.
Come on, Whack, just turn your ADSB off and you'll be fine.
I don't. What if I switched SEC to Ox? Oh shit! I'm gonna get
Bounty
shot for
incurred
trespassing.
400 credits for trespass
Ruh-roh.
at the docking area.
I mean, trespassing
Bounty
is
incurred
a
of
crime
1,000
punishable by
credits for
death.
Station Tamperingmana of Race Central.
That's what I was trying to avoid, and I got distracted. No, that's this isn't a scam thing. I've been scammed a couple of times since I've been here. So that's not it. That's just a game mechanic they should add. I should be able to do this by spoofing myself as a maintenance man. So they're out here thanking me for repairing these things. All right, guys, we are almost done. let's go ahead and take this opportunity to try to do more than one.
Programming limpet drone.
I can shoot 3 of these drones at a time. It's a special recon drone, by the way, and I've got a multi-use limpet that lets me do recon, collector, and hull breacher.
Oh, nice.
Limpet link established.
John says you need to put together specifically for silent running and new ship, the Simstarr.
Link
Bounty
established.
incurred of
The
1,000
Creepstar.
credits for station tampering
The
of Race Central.
Creepstar. Oh God. Doing
Okay,
weekly
so-
missions to Epstein Planet.
I have
So
never
if you're
been
silent
to
running-
Epstein Planet.
Programming limpet drone.
So if you are in silent running, they don't see you on sensors unless close, etc., and don't know how it is your limpets.
Well, I am pretty damn close.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay, welcome new viewers, welcome. We're just doing some quick hacking. We're doing the power play assignments. I am doing my best to hack the last 3 of these adverts. At this point, I think you'll agree, if I've done 9 of them and there are 13, I need to do the rest of them. So, they're all
Yeah.
going to say Nakado Kane,
Recon limpet link
and
established.
seeing
incurred
all
of
of these
1,000
is going to
credits
make
for station
everybody
tampering manner of Race
think
Central.
Nakado Kane's great. Repetitive, mandatory ads is the way to people's hearts.
Link established.
This will bring soup and socialism to my new empire.
Bounty incurred of 1,000 credits for station tampering manner of Race Central.
Programming limpet
I'm asking
drone.
you once more. Go out to these systems and forcibly make them think about me.
Meanwhile, AOC is in the back going, "Your new empire."
Bounty incurred of 1,000 credits.
I think
for
this
station
lady's closer to
tampering manner of
AOC
Race
than
Central.
Bernie, actually. But AOC doesn't have an impression yet. Hey guys, we did it.
No.
That's all of them. Contact, request docking. All right. So yeah, that was done. We did that all at one station. How about that? Now we're going to land and pay our fines.
You enjoy all the hacking.
Landing pad 15 is situated at 9 o'clock at the back. When you enter
Now
with
I
green
know
lights to
you've
your right.
hacked a lot of people.
Who, me?
No, that's one of the lines in Metal Gear 2.
Yeah.
That really made me take a step back. I might be the only person that kind of noticed that particular line.
Right.
The colonel says, "Now I know that Raiden's killed a lot of people, but that doesn't like what? Look, John, what the hell are you doing? Don't. That is never a good reason.
Landing gear deployed.
That is never a good thing to say. Even if I've killed a lot of people and I did it for good reason, never say that again, buddy." There we go.
This is our first visit
Landed.
to this station, Commander.
All right, we can't do anything until we paid our fine.
Docking completed. Power down systems.
I wonder if we got to keep those bounties even after we died. We'll have to try that out too. Okay. Need contacts. Administrative contacts. Again, the last session we had was an endurance thing of 14 hours long, and I'm a little tired, so we're taking the easy way out today. We're gonna be a little bit chill. I say a little bit because it's still hurting my neck to be doing all this fineness, power contact, to be doing all this movement around.
How many bananas did you go through?
Oh, dude, I have to stop eating bananas. I got just the slightest bit of potassium poisoning.
Good God, man.
Yeah, Gabby was like, "Well, how many have you had today?" And I was like, "I don't know, 4."
All of them?
Yeah, all of them. And she was like, "Oh, yeah, you got to stop for a while." So I'm on a 2-week banana cleanse. I've been eating other kinds of fruit though. I bought some canned fruit.
That's good.
Okay.
Expanding the palate.
All right, guys. So I don't. Do I have to turn in bounties, on foot bounties, on foot? That might be a thing. I'm not sure. But let's make these people happy. We've spent like $10,000 in fines, so they're not going to be very happy with us right now. They're going to change their mind once I start making it rain. $750,000, $300,000, $750, $1 million. Let's go. Let's update our reputations to cordial.
Incoming message.
All right, I will try silent running next time. John, you're right. I didn't actually try it. I need to try it and see if I can avoid the fine. Being sneaky is a good idea anyway. Okay, so rescuing escape pods from reinforcement systems is the next thing I would prefer to do because it's fun and I like it, but it might be a little boring to y'all. Salvage cargo from reinforcement systems, sell rare goods. That's what we'll do. We'll sell real goods in reinforcement systems first. Can you guess why, Gumby?
Sorry, I drifted. Sorry, what was the question?
I'm going to sell rare goods in reinforcement systems, which I really enjoyed doing. Can you guess why?
Setting course for
selling
Zeons.
rare goods
We
from
will reach our
reinforcement
destination in
systems?
3
Two
jumps.
reinforcement systems.
Oh, 2 reinforcement systems.
Mhm.
I don't know. Why would you sell weapons to both sides?
I'm not selling weapons. It's a good excuse for me to go to my favorite station in the game, the Ridley Scott, because they have a rare good there called leathery eggs.
Leathery eggs, yep.
And I'm gonna go buy some leathery eggs and drop them off at different space stations and say, hey, this is for your colony.
Landing gear.
Bernie Sanders gave me these leathery eggs, and he said you should use them. And this is a good thing. Very good, Matthew. Leathery eggs.
You enjoy all the xenomorphs.
You enjoy all the
That's
selling.
why.
You enjoy all the selling. Oh, you know, this is a new group. You should play the sound if you have it loaded.
Give me a hot second. Yeah, that's in here. That's not.
Okay, while that's happening, I need to make another change outside the game. My touch portal isn't working.
Enjoy all the killing.
Oh yeah, I just found out about that recently, that you get 10 missions once you get high enough rank. John, you're such a min-maxer, you're such a power gamer. He joined our chat, and he met us. He joined the Simstarr crew, what, 3 weeks ago, dude? A month at most? And he's like, I'm a wet work pirate. I mean, an independent entrepreneur.
Jumping to Yama.
He said, I like the cut of your jib, Simstarr, and I will join the Kato Kane for you. And now he is my
Our
boss.
next star is
He's
scoopable, but the
some
subsequent
kind of
star on our
admiral
route
in
is not.
the Kato Kane faction. And I want to remind you, he started last month. He started a couple of weeks ago, and now he has enough merits to have 10 of these things. 2 weeks ago. He joined this faction 2 weeks ago, and now he's... This is supposed to be a grassroots campaign, man. I know you're bringing dark money into this.
That's some freaking astroturfing right there.
You're only level 44. How do I find out what level I am? Probably on the main page.
Well, I know one thing you are.
Jump initiated. Heading to cruiser
What?
sector NDS E4-3.
Slap on my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
I am dummy thick. This is true.
This
And my
star
ass
isn't
cheeks do
scoopable,
alert the
but we
guards.
can scoop at
Oh,
the
I
star
just
after
looked,
this.
and somebody just joined us just now, so that's the first thing they heard. That I'm dummy thick and my ass cheeks alert the guards. Welcome!
Welcome to the chat.
I said Simstarr, but this is Project Simstarr. I want to make that clear. My name is Commander Wacko.
We're
The
now
name of
one
the
jump
ship
from
is
Zeons.
Simstarr. And I only mentioned it because the only reason it bothers me at all is, could you imagine knowing a biker and calling him Harley Davidson all the time?
Shift drive.
Right? Like, oh, hey, Mr. Davidson, welcome. It's like, dude, no. I ride a Harley Davidson.
Wait
I
a minute,
ride a
there was a-
Simstarr.
No. There was a movie and a remake called Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man.
We
Could you
have
imagine being a
successfully
smoker and they just
transitioned to
call
which
you the
star?
Marlboro Man?
Heading to Zeons.
I mean, X-Files, the cigarette smoking man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This next star is scoopable.
So I realized something when I've got the soundboard up in Discord. I've got that whole 28 years later overlay with the skulls on my
We have
icon.
reached our target
Okay.
destination.
And when I talk, a biohazard logo flashes, kind of like the VU meter. It just pulses with my voice.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
I just thought I had a nifty pile of skulls.
Yeah, you're not a part of the Dark Wheel. You don't even know those guys. All right, power play. Does this just bring up a book of power play? Does it tell us where we're at on it? Your rank and rewards, perks, modules. Oh, these are clickable. Okay. I'm rank 19. He's rank 44. And he joined because I was doing these. You're a min-maxer, man. You're a min-maxer, Harry. I am court friendly with the Dark Wheel because I kick the door open everywhere I go, and I just throw money on the ground to anybody who asks for it, because that's what a billionaire should do. And the Dark Wheel was one of them. So I did get an email from the Dark Wheel saying I was friendly with them, and I'm like, oh, that's probably not good. The Illuminati say thanks for all the money. Oh. Oh, you're 45 now. Okay. I see how it is.
Minor correction.
But are you friendly with the Shaquille party?
The O'Neills?
Oh, I actually just hit level 19. That's cool. So what we're doing right now is we're headed to the Ridley Scott, and we're picking up leathery eggs, which are completely above board. Nothing weird about them at all. Why would you think leathery eggs from the Ridley Scott would be a problem? And we're going to go drop them off at, what do they say? Recovery systems or something?
Reinforcement systems?
Reinforcement systems. Starts with an R. An R in it.
I can't keep up that pace, to be fair.
To be fair.
You had that loaded? That's a surprise. Mike's more of a bit of a Gumby's more of a bit of a sound guy than I normally give him credit for, because it's funny to me that I mentioned that he had a soundboard. He's like, no, I don't. No, I don't. And I'm like, what about that soundboard you had? And he didn't count it because it was too basic for him. He only had like 10 choices.
Yeah, it's limited in scope.
That doesn't mean you don't have one.
Cannot comply.
I mean, if you have a rolling chassis, technically you have a car, but it's like not a car.
That reminds me of John. Actually, he'll say that. He'll be like, "No, I'm not a master of the game. I've only done 100,000 hours. I can only have 99% of the ships."
Right. It's a qualifier. That's all.
My car, my Nissan Leaf, in a lot of ways doesn't count as a car. It does in the fact that I can drive it around and need a license for it, but like, you know, it doesn't have a radiator or a transmission or an engine. It has a motor. There is a difference. I saw that people with Teslas, somebody made a video that Elon didn't like. This is serious. This is not Elon bashing. Somebody made a video that Elon didn't like in their Cybertruck, and the dude shut down his Cybertruck while he was on the interstate.
I saw that.
You can't do that to my Nissan Leaf, because my Nissan Leaf barely has a computer. The computer in your car is more advanced than my Nissan Leaf. My car is like batteries and an engine, like bolted to some wheels, man. That's it.
Oh, you mean the thing that makes Raspberry Pis look like frickin' XMP craze because I drive a 25-year-old pickup truck?
All right. Let's buy 23 leathery eggs. They have 23. Let's buy 23.
Make it rain.
We'll make it rain. We're going to make everybody's day. Everyone will say, I'm so glad I live in a universe where leathery eggs have been delivered to my space station. You know, in space, people can hear you scream with joy.
We have a friend request from Commander Curiga.
I am a huge fan of the Nissan Leaf. I am an advocate for it. I absolutely love that car. Its limited range is not a deal breaker. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I was looking up the instructions. What was it called again? It was reinforcing systems. Those are the ones with the triangles on them. I have to go back and look and make sure that's the case. It is sell rare goods to reinforcement systems. Okay.
See, my 10-year-old pickup is basically a computer network on wheels. They're all very deeply automated now. Yeah, that's one reason I'm hesitant to get rid of my old Sierra, because it's almost completely analog.
All right, so reinforcing systems are the solid triangles. Exploited systems is what it means. And I'm sorry to harp on this, but that is what it means. It wants me to go to exploited system. Okay. And there are plenty of those. Ah, Neganot. That's a place we go all the time. Let's go there. I love me a Neganot.
Setting course for Neganhot. System is just
Hey.
one jump away.
Neganhot. I know it so well, I know the name of it.
Really sounded like you said naked hot.
No, I did not say naked hot.
Okay.
It is kind of hot out here, but I'm definitely not naked. I'm wearing a jacket in the middle of summer. All right, let's see here. Oh, that was a moment I was quite proud of, by the way. I had taken off my jacket after a while and just did a t-shirt. But when we arrived, when we were 30 clicks out, I went and put my jacket back on. And people were like, why? I'm like, because I am the captain of this ship, and we will have decorum. I don't run into port without my uniform. Thank you very much. You really want the triangles and the border triangles? Yeah, I've got Neganot. That'll work. I did see the border triangles, but my system are saying that's fortified, not reinforced.
Complete. You are clear to depart.
Ooh, gonna run into it. Sorry, Ridley. I need a third uniform top because this one I've had to wash it more than I would like, and the other one I can't wear at all because that's a winter weight. And I gotta wait till winter before I can do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, so
Coincides with being winter weight.
we're going to a small station. I would actually prefer to go to one of the colonies. Who doesn't want a big pile of leathery eggs at their colony? We have to deliver it. It's the only way to be sure.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
But I don't know how to find colonies. It's not immediately clear to me. So let's do when in doubt, let's do what we always do. I do see them listed there, but we're going to
This is the final
hit the nav
stop in
beacon
our
real
current
quick.
route.
Let me ask you this: you go to the great map. Is there a colony called Acheron?
We're gonna look. We're gonna look in a second. I'm gonna hit this nav beacon first, though.
We will be cruising in
Fuel
circle
sync
for a while.
disengaged.
Feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Okay, we are 22 mega monkeys away from the nav beacon.
Always hit the nav beacon.
I appreciate you guys joining me tonight. I really do. I've been doing this for months, and there were plenty of times where I would feel really self-conscious about being 20 mega monkeys away and having to jump in because I knew like the one person watching would leave. And you guys are here. I can look down and know that you could put up with a second of me shutting the hell up. Can you say hell on YouTube? It was like that.
So, you can say hell on YouTube.
Well, we're not monetized yet, but you can help us get monetized with a subscription. Let's take a look and see what our subscriptions are right now. There's actually a special page for it. I'm just gonna find it. Oh, I did get a new one. Thank you very much for that subscription. I'm at 437, and I really want to be at 500. And the reason that is I get special chat. Basically, I can emulate what was happening over on Twitch here. I haven't figured out how to do it here, so I'm thinking those options will open once I'm in the chat. All right, so let's see what our options are. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to say stations and settlements. Miranda Agricultural Biosphere, Parrots Horticultural Complex, Port Neville Silo, Baganary Industries, Costinco Chemical, Jeffries Analytics, Chris Janis Agricultural Plantation, Johnson Horticultural Habitat, West Hydroponics Farm, Ruben Depot, Ono Engineering Foundry, Pina Agricultural Holdings, Conde Naturals. Oh, I'm done reading this. All right. Far Genetics. Maybe we should deliver to Far Genetics. What do you think?
There you go.
Drakhir.
Jupiter Mining Corporation Holdings.
Yeah, there was one of those. Far. Yeah, Far with 2 R's. The Simstarr. I'll go Far to Far Genetics.
Sounds like a great place to drop off some leather.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, the genetics people will know what to do with these leather eggs, and they
What
will.
about Aku Research Lab?
Yeah, they'll set up a research lab, and they'll work responsibly.
No, there's one on your list called Aku Research Lab.
Oh, there is? Where?
There was, yeah.
Aku Research Labs. I love it. Let's go to Aku. Let's go.
You rock up on their front door and they're like, we didn't order anything.
Yeah, you did. You wanted your leather eggs. Extra thick. Got a delivery for Aku? Extra thick eggs with 2 C's? Oh shit, you guys, that's the liner's the top 1% of all liners out there. They always say that. Every liner says that all the time.
I'll take your word on that.
You don't have to. I'm going to tell you every time they say it.
Okay.
You were considered an ally of the Zion's Alliance Assembly. All right, we're friends now with the Ridley Scott.
Nice. As much money as you've spent there.
I do like spending money there. It is my dream to flip the Ridley Scott over to Nakado Kane. It's not currently, and I would love to make that happen. Once we get a big enough crew on Project Simstarr, we probably will be able to.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
We're actually going to come to a full stop here. I'm just in the mood. We're going to do a little scanning.
Do a little scan.
Little
Make a
scan.
little love. Get down tonight.
Little scan. Do a little search. Crunch data tonight.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Darn it. I don't have my super scanner on this ship.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just going to be on par. Efficiency target is 2 probes. And I actually had to launch 2 probes because I'm at 50%.
Mm.
And 100%. There we go.
Scan
2
complete.
human signals detected
That
on
was
body
easy.
3B.
All right. I just wanted to do that. See if anything of interest is on here. You should really scan a planet before you drop off your leathery eggs, guys. Just rude not to.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I'm coming in a little too hot.
Now entering orbital cruise for body 3B. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.05 G and a surface temperature of -292.
Okay, there's the Aku Research Lab. Dude, something uncanny. I don't know what it is. Every time I land on a planet, it's the dark side of the planet. Like, the only exception I can think about is Buckyball, which he did some math to make sure it was daytime. But when we returned to the planet today, dark side. It's always night. It's like we're a cheap sci-fi show, and the dark side is easier to do for the sets.
Yeah, you don't need as many lights.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the time is based off of UTC.
Yes.
And so it's, what is that, 1 a.m. there now? 1 a.m. UTC?
No, this planet was procedurally generated, and it's based off what it does. The sun, it actually rotates at a certain speed, and the sun hitting it is controlled by that speed. It's really quite cool. I could have done better than that, but all right.
Many spreadsheets died to get us this information.
Who the heck is Manny Bothands? A friend of mine he's doing it as a joke, but he is convinced that it was a dude named Manny Bothans, and that one day they will show it. No. 17.5 day rotational period of what, John? Of this planet? Of the one we're on right now? I cannot believe I died again on the Buckyball Trail. Like that, I'm like that Titan sub guy. Who I have a lot more respect for than anybody else, by the way. His sub did work. I know his sub broke up on the 27th try or the 19th try or whatever it was, but seriously, did you know that it did not have to break up? He made a mistake. He came down too fast while he was dropping. Had he not come down so fast, he would have made it okay. So his design was sound, but the danger was high, if you follow what I'm saying. It wasn't a foregone conclusion. It's not like there was nothing he could do. The Planet Bucky ball is 17.5 day rotational period. Okay. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are headed to Aku, the completely upright, above board master of good. And we are
Docking request denied.
docking request denied. No pad large enough. Oh, that's a shame. We can't give them any leathery eggs, you guys.
Oh.
Well, can I put leathery eggs on my SRV? Since it rejected me getting on board because I didn't have a... Oh, we have to find out now. Hold on. We have to find out if that's a thing. When I tried to board, I couldn't board the SRV because I didn't have any cargo racks on that ship.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
So that suggests I can transfer cargo between the SRV and the ship, right?
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I'm looking for... Oh, there we go. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back.
We have touched
Down.
down. Commander, our
All right,
first landing on this body.
Let's take a look. There's only deploy. I don't see any ability to load anything on. Oh, good for you. He did his first quest.
Ah, good on you, Artas.
Yeah, John disagrees with me that his design was sound, but honestly, we have a different definition of what sound is. Don't forget, I'm in the Simstarr. I built this out of will. I understand what that guy was coming from, where he was like, yeah, just kick it. It'll be fine. Just kick the side of it. It's fine. That's the same attitude I have. Now, I'm not going down to the Titanic or anything, or making millions of dollars, but...
Say, there's a little bit of a difference.
There's only a little bit of a difference, though. Yeah, I don't see a way to load it. Oh, no, I see what you're saying, John. I see what you're saying. But I would say that doing, let's say it was 20 successful trips, makes me define good enough differently than you do. And I'm not going to argue with it because you are very much legally and technically correct. I'm just saying that he could have made that trip. Whoa, 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 don't land on the ground. I landed on the ground. We are still going to give Aku Research Lab one of these leathery eggs, you guys. Because I can literally just go to inventory, leathery eggs, and I can say jettison 1. And we can actually watch it.
Artis also got promoted.
Oh, excellent. John, we're going to talk in circles, man. If you do it and you did it, then it's done and you did it. He says there's no good enough for that kind of thing. But he did it, though. I don't live that life and then look at somebody that did it and go, yeah, I abhor that behavior. No, I can't do that too. There's no way I could in good conscience say that that guy didn't have the same mentality as I do. That's all I'm saying. And he could have landed it. All right, so we're just going to go to Gardner's settlement. We did drop off one leathery egg. Just dropped it right on the deck of Aku. I'm going to call that done. Yeah, I think you make a good point about the repeated use. Obviously, it could only be used so many times. He needed to have some kind of procedure that he did not have to detect that it was going to crack. He could have landed it. He could have done it. I think the Titanic sinking is neat. I like the Titanic sinking like I like the Chernobyl disaster. But I could not imagine going to either one of those places, man. Could you imagine going to see the Titanic?
No.
Right? For good reason,
No.
right? Like
that freaks me out. Blackwater freaks me out.
I know all about that, John, but you're ignoring it. We're not going to argue in circles forever. You're ignoring the fact that he actually did it, though. Like it's like imagine if he landed on the moon instead several times, and you're arguing that he didn't listen to his experts. Well, his goal was to land on the moon. His goal was to land on the moon 20 times, and he did it 19 times.
So by your own statement, he didn't do it.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, wait. Now I'm gonna get tactical and pedantic. Yeah, he did. He made it to the Titanic. Did you know the Titanic Museum added them as the victims of it?
That doesn't surprise me.
They added a little display with those guys. But we are definitely talking about different definitions of success, John. For real. You were 100% correct. Throw the guy in jail. You're 100% correct. I'm just looking at the guy going, yeah, but he did it, though. I can understand that. Oh, see, that's a good example of where you and I have different brains, my man. He says he did not make it down. What do you think, Gumby? It's okay. You can join his side if you want. I say he definitely made it down to the Titanic.
The remains of the sub definitely made it down there.
I'll give it to you if you mean the gel that became their bodies. That their bodies became that gel. If you're arguing that didn't make it down to the Titanic, okay, but the sub did.
Because they were during the implosion, they were essentially liquefied. So they're kind of a brief warm spot in the water.
Okay, John's saying, okay, by that definition, we can agree on that. He did make it down the Titanic. The argument you need to be making, I'll give it to you for free, is that he didn't make it down and back, which was his plan.
Right.
Oh wait, no, he did make it back. He did. They have it. They have the parts. That sub made it down and back. All right, so we are at station number 3. I'm sorry, landing pad number 3, which is right here, I believe.
Set her down on landing pad 3.
And we're going to
Commander.
drop off these 22 leathery eggs, and that will complete the next power play assignment. But I don't, you know, every time I bring this up, people do get really weird about it because I have some positive things to say about that guy. But how could I not? Like, how could I be sitting here building the Simstarr for nothing and say that guy's wrong for having a dream and living it? I got to give him credit for doing it the first 19 times, man. I gotta. Because if I don't, then I'm not true to myself. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Well, here's the thing, though. If I came over and I looked at the star and I said, look, you've got a problem here with your electrics, and it's going to become a huge problem if you don't address it.
Yeah, I would address it.
Would you address it?
I would address it. I would. You're right.
That's the thing. He let his ego get ahead of his frickin' design.
I could see somebody telling me that this system is too dangerous the way it is. I could see somebody saying that. And them telling me that, would that make me stop using it? No, it wouldn't. I would just be careful.
But here's the thing. Is somebody just arbitrarily going, that's dangerous? Or is it me, an expert in electrics, going, this is going to cause a catastrophic failure?
Okay, yeah, there's nothing that can cause a catastrophic failure on the Simstarr. You're right about that. But there are, I mean, it's 240 volts. So there are, because of the way it's made this way, it goes into a bus, and that bus is visible behind a guard, right? Yeah. Technically, you could touch it. Like there's a real danger if Simmer climbed under the Simstarr into the Simstarr and I didn't know, and I activated the Simstarr, there's a danger it could hurt her. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, I accidentally picked up some materials. I got to go cancel that. They're not going to like it, but they're going to have to deal. Can't have those power generators. Bye. There we go. All right, so we were going to the commodities market, you guys. We were going to sell leathery eggs. 22 of them for $2,000 profit. I'm sure the people here are going to love those leathery eggs from the Ridley Scott.
Absolutely.
They're probably going to make some omelets. Skip the quarantine, guys. Skip the quarantine. It's great. All right, and that does complete the mission.
Now, to circle back around to your overarching comment, you'd mentioned Chernobyl. One of the things I want to do before I die, and preferably as long as Ukraine remains its own country, is you can drive the Black Road from Pripyat.
You really want to do
on
that?
The asphalt.
Oh, I know
do.
exactly what you're talking about.
I do. I would experience that. See, you got to remember, Wag, I grew up in West Germany.
Oh, yeah?
I was in West Germany when Chernobyl went up. There's a line in the mini-series about them not letting German kids play outside, and I'm like, that was me! So I have
remember
this abstract connection to Chernobyl. I would love to visit that place.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there any more than I want to go to the Titanic. But I visited both virtually, though. In virtual reality, it's really a great place to go. But I support you. I think you could do it. So we're ignoring what John's saying. John, is my system completely sound? No? I mean, but it was like that when I got it. I don't know. I think there's a bit of danger there, and I am ignoring it. I don't know. Oh, yeah, if you saw a fault in the way I wired it, and you told me, I would probably fix it. You're right. But if you told me, the fix would be, like if you told me I couldn't plug it into this cord over here, and I would have to run a new fuse just for the Simstarr, from the basement to the here, I would definitely ignore you on that, because that would cost me thousands of dollars I don't have. So.
Right.
All right. Have I gone to hyperspace yet? Yep. I'm dropping out now. Yes, as Matthew's pointing out, there is one other thing about Chernobyl that is underplayed. It's relatively safe, dude. You can go to Chernobyl. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, they just didn't they just reshell the sarcophagus a couple
Yes, they
years
did.
ago?
They did. They put the new safe confinement on it. But that's not what I'm talking about. You could go to Chernobyl and find a wild carrot growing, and you could eat that carrot. There's risk, but not as much as they make you believe.
Did you hear about the radioactive eating fungus?
Yes, I think I did.
Yeah, there's a fungus growing in the exclusion zone that is absorbing and processing and essentially eliminating the radiation.
Oh yeah, John, we have consensus, brother, right there. Okay, so the difference between me and that dude, the difference between what I'm doing and what he's doing is pretty stark. I am not charging a stupid amount of money for people to ride the Simstarr. And when I make the Ride the Movie Simulator, that thing is going to be super safe. And it's going to have 3 different emergency cutoffs on it. You're right about that. I would never put anybody else in danger. That's a good point. But yeah, I mean, here's another thing to talk about. The radioactive eating fungi. Eventually, there's going to be bacteria that learns to eat plastic.
Yeah.
And that's going to make plastic stink and decay and rot like anything else on this planet.
Yeah.
Did you know, and you probably did, that bacteria had to invent decay? That there was an entire time on this planet where when a tree fell in the woods, it just stayed there forever? Did you know that?
I did not know that.
And here's the cool part. That's the layer, because it took millions of years. That's the layer that created the fossil fuel. That's why fossil fuels are not a renewable energy. We will never become that because the bacteria now exists when it didn't before.
Okay.
I mean, we're talking epoch scales at this point. So.
Right. Good old geological deep time.
Huh? A little confused. Oh, there we go.
Programming limpet drone.
Sending out my limpets to gather stuff.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, you can approach. The thing is, there's the exclusion zone. That's what I was talking about. Chernobyl is
Yeah.
safe. You can actually go all the way to reactor 3, which, or was it 4? Oh, I haven't lowered the.
Limpet drone error.
Whoops.
I think it was 3 that blew. I think.
Oh, that button doesn't.
Drone error.
That's the problem. That button doesn't open the cargo scoop anymore. I'm so embarrassed. I changed my buttons. It's now this lever, and I didn't pull this lever. Oh, that sucks.
Okay, so reactor 4 was the one that exploded.
Yeah, so reactor 3 stayed in operation up into the 2000s. But you can actually go to reactor 3 and you can walk down the hallway, the same hallway he did in the short. I'm sorry, in the miniseries. And there's a wall that's built there now, and you can put your hand against the wall. On the other side of that wall is a body. It's like that. So yeah, it's relatively safe to be.
Well, it's
Okay,
like
we've-
in the miniseries there, they talk about the guys who were going through the contaminated water,
Yeah.
Retracted.
and they lived for several years.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they lived lives, you guys.
Frame
So
shift.
Chernobyl's not as dangerous as they say. And ironically, we were talking about that because of Titanic. Titanic is more dangerous than they say, and Chernobyl is less dangerous. No, I don't think you're right about that, artist. I do believe that bacteria had to invent it. I believe that there was an entire epoch where bacteria didn't know how they could eat trees, and so nothing did. I believe that my understanding of that it had to be invented, just like sex and eating and things like that, and hunting had to be invented. That decaying plants, bacteria eating plants so that they decay into their parts, had to be invented, and it didn't exist yet. He was saying that it didn't happen because there wasn't enough oxygen. I don't believe that's correct, but I could be wrong.
So the oxygen levels back then were much lower.
That's true. And yeah, it certainly went up when plants figured that out. I'm just saying
Right.
that there was a time when trees weren't eaten. They just
Yeah.
fell on the ground, and that was the end of it. There was an entire layer of old trees that just got sublimated, they got sucked into the ground, and that's what fossil fuels are. I'm pretty sure that's because no one had thought of eating them yet.
Oh yeah, clearing the radioactive graphite.
Darn, now I'm confused.
Graphene is the new one. Graphene is the stuff that came out a couple years ago. Graphite.
I'm confused. I went to a power spot. What I'm doing right now, by the way, I didn't say it, I didn't make it clear, is I was headed to a power spot to gather more black boxes and stuff. Power record signature, and it disappeared. I guess they're on a time limit, and I didn't get to it in time. There is a time limit in the upper right-hand corner. This one's good for another 10 minutes. Graphite. Thank you, John.
Yeah. Yeah, graphene is the one that was developed a couple years ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and John's saying that most bacteria are anaerobic, so they didn't need the oxygen.
Yeah.
I don't think that many people died of doing the 45-second bio-robot thing, by the way. It seems that their deaths were sooner than they should have been, but it was because they lived their lives after that, assuming they had a half-life. So they drank more and had more reckless activities and actually died of radiation exposure. I realize I'm very close to sounding like the Soviet response. I'm not saying that it wasn't dangerous. I'm saying it's not dangerous now. You can walk there and walk home, and your chances of cancer are higher, but not as high as you would think. Meanwhile, going to the Titanic would definitely kill you, if you follow what I'm saying.
Salt in the dryer. Thing that less decays, oxygen is the main source of decomposition, as it allows constant hydration.
Well, you're saying this, I apologize. You're clearly saying this as somebody who knows, and we're over here being laymen.
Yeah, this is definitely out of my wheelhouse.
Yeah, I just remember reading that fact and thinking it was interesting that there was no bacteria to eat the trees, and that's why there's fossil fuels now, and there won't be fossil fuels later. And I know, just by living on this planet, that eventually bacteria will figure out how to eat plastic. And when that happens, that's going to drastically change the atmosphere in one way or another. That's going to wreak havoc on everything we have that it relies on it never decaying. It's going to be a fun time, but it's going to be another 100,000 years before that happens. That's all I was saying, and I know I'm right about that part.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, John was also in Western Europe at the time.
Yeah.
Guys, I
Where
saw
were
the
you?
Challenger
If you don't
explode.
mind my asking.
Yeah, can you tell us more, John? I saw the Challenger explode, guys. If you want to hear that one. Oh, you might have too. Oh, no, you weren't here. You would have been in Germany.
Yeah, I didn't get back to the States until '89.
Seeing the shuttle launch and being awoken by the sonic boom it sounds crazy, but it was possible in Tampa. Every once in a while that would happen, and yeah, I was out playing in the playground. It was break time at my elementary school, and we actually saw the Y. Looked up and saw the Y up in the air.
Hmm.
All right, so we've gathered everything that's here.
Cargo scoop retracted.
See, I have massive respect for all the people involved in tackling it and the sacrifice of the Russian people to stop it from being worse. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not knowing what they were getting into.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, total nightmare scenario.
If I am correct or not that it's not as dangerous as we might perceive, does not change the fact that it was as they thought it was dangerous and did it anyway, right? So even if it was 100% safe, which it wasn't, but even if it was, yeah, they were brave for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Cannot comply.
All right, so I've got 7 escape pods that I've been getting at these power wreckage sites, and we need only 9, so we need 2 more. So we're going to go to 1 more of these power wreckage sites, and then we're going to go turn them in, and that will complete the next one. We will probably finish the power assignments today. We'll see how that goes.
Yay.
You don't think so?
Oh, I said yay.
Oh, I thought you were like, because some of these can be pretty hard. Some of them can be impossible, actually.
Yeah.
It turned out they had given me one. I'll look at one of these as an example. Recover association and political data from the Garibaldi system. Like, it turned out that you couldn't do that because the distance between the 2 planets where I had to pick up the propaganda and where I had to drop it off, the distance of them had gotten to a point where it didn't actually count. So I went and I did it like 20 times and it didn't actually count because they were out of position orbitally. So this system isn't, the way they're doing power play assignments isn't very good. Somebody the other day mentioned that posted the elephant's foot from Chernobyl.
Yeah.
And I mentioned, oh yeah, man, that's one of my favorite. Well, what's it called? Corbonite. When you melt slag, I was like, that's one of my favorite ones. And they were like, what are your other ones? And I was like, well, the elephant's foot is great, but it's at the end of a tunnel of lava that was created by the meltdown, and there is an entire room full of it. There, and I'm like, that's got to be my favorite one. One day, as they break down the entire power plant inside the new safe confinement, as they break it down, one day they're just going to find this perfectly square room, just completely full of melted down slag from there. I got to say, I like that a little better than the elephant's foot. Although the elephant's foot's so rad, it's just not my favorite.
Rad. Oh, God.
Hold on. I can do. I gotta move my mic so you can hear it properly, but I can do the sound effect. Hold on. You can hear me now, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we want to go back to the nav beacon, because all of our signal sources have expired. Where the heck is my nav beacon? I know I saw it on here. All right, we'll kill the filter. That'll fix it for us. We want points of interest, signal. We want signal sources, stations. Sources. There's my nav beacon. Yeah, man, those original firefighters got totally screwed. I feel super bad for those guys. Never met a firefighter that sucked.
Right.
They can get overzealous, but not in the violent way. I'm transitioning to just a story I always think is funny. When I was in the Air Force, I might have told it on this channel before, but when I was in the Air Force, I was an air traffic controller, and there was a very, very small storm, and a lightning struck outside the base. And we saw the lightning strike, kablam, and we know it hit a tree because black smoke started coming up right from there. And we have a 360-degree view. We can see for 40 miles, right? We can see till the earth curves on a good day. This was a very clear day. So we have a button on the console for fire department. So we press the button. And like, hey, fire department, what's up? And we're like, hey, do you guys have the coordination with the fire department of Montgomery, Alabama, which is where I was? And they're like, why? And we're like, oh, we saw, we see a fire, right? We're reporting it to you to report to them. And guess what happened next?
They ran out and
they did.
ran out and put out the fire.
No, they did not put out the fire. We were like, okay, the west gate, the west fence. It's probably 10 miles past the west fence, right?
Okay.
And they suited up, and they sent all their fire trucks, and they went to the west fence, and they got out, and they were like, we're like, it's past the fence, guys. And like, where's this fire at? We're like, 10 miles past the fence, y'all. So
there's a reason we asked for the municipal fire department and not you guys.
Now, in this context, this is a story about them just ready to drawn into danger. They were ready, right? They were ready to go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Like, one of the things I know that
that across its nose, not up it.
One of the things I know our flightline fire teams always hated was when we had jets come down and we ended up with hot brakes.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's nothing you can do but wait. They're literally standing there. We had a jet come down and hot brake on the nose gear, and it's a glowing plate of magnesium that it's like a couple degrees C short of actually igniting, and the only thing you can do is wait for it to cool down. You cannot apply anything to drastically change the temperature because it will either catch on fire or shatter.
All right, so we are headed to a level 4 power wreckage site. That's where you get the power escape pods that work for this power assignment. I don't know why they named it that way. I think that's kind of weird. But yeah, we had some hot breaks. I only have a positive story about that. There was an air show coming in, so that canceled. It was really, really hectic to get them all on the ground. That was really hard. But while they were there was nothing to do. So we spent 2 weeks just playing cards up on the top deck. But I'm sitting there running ground control, and I hear hot breaks. And so we're having a conversation, we're playing cards, and I go, what? And I flip around, and we send out the fire department, and they go, and it was an old World War II plane. Their brakes were hot. They were hot enough to catch fire, but they weren't like the modern fighter planes. So the fire department was able to go and put it out without any difficulty. But I didn't get any like official acknowledgement on that. But I did get a lot of people going, dude, like people I respect up in that air traffic control tower that didn't like me very much. The story of my life that had to stop and go, dude, your situational awareness is tight. We were having a full-on conversation when that happened, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? What's up? I got a big broadcaster.
I don't know. The best one still is we were doing, it's called a ring out, when you basically do an end-to-end check on all the systems on an aircraft. And our shop is responsible for the computers that run the electronic countermeasure systems, chaff, flares, and the electronic warfare package. Weapons troops were the ones responsible for the canisters with the physical munitions in them. So we're doing some checks. We got checks that are gonna. It takes 4 or 5 hours for the computers to run through. So it's like we cordon off the aircraft. Everybody knows it's in ring out. It's not flying anytime soon. We walk away. We go back into the hangar because there's nothing we can do for a couple hours.
Ooh, I'm so close to this planet.
Now
I'm actually
entering orbital
scraping its
cruise for body
atmosphere.
1A. This one's an icy body. Gravity is
I'm
0.1
still
G.
there, huh?
Surface temperature is minus
The ship exploded in
258.1
the
degrees
atmosphere of this
Fahrenheit.
planet. All right, so
So we're just chilling, kind of going over the next steps that we're going to be doing in our checks.
Deployed.
And we see the weapons guys taking some pods out
Programming limpet drone.
and in a stand. And it's like,
Programming limpet drone.
I guess they're going to train while the aircraft is doing its thing. It's fine.
Programming limpet drone.
And then we see them get up on the back of the aircraft like they're going to train to load the pods into the spine of the aircraft. And then it was like, those are
Collector limpet expired.
training pods, right? Those aren't live flare pods.
Programming limpet
Like, no,
drone.
they would have looked at the aircraft forms, see the red X, do not load live munitions. Oh, sorry. Really quiet. Don't mean to be. Let me
no, you're good.
push that a little.
No, you sound fine.
No, John is saying I'm a little quiet.
No, that's way old. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait,
No, he just typed it.
Oh, he sounds fine to me, John. Sorry about that.
So we're watching them. Now I'm peeking a little. We're watching them. They're all up on there, pointing this, that, and the other. They set the pod into the socket on the spine of the aircraft. And then all of a sudden, the flare pod starts firing off. And we got people sliding down the aircraft, running down the stands, trying to jump down off of the wing. Because this 18 rack of pods, or 18 rack of flares, is just going.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that like it's designed to do in the air.
4, 3, 2,
These fucking baseball-sized chunks of magnesium are fucking landing, and they're burning holes in the ground. They're burning holes in the ramp. Like 2 or 3 other aircraft got hit, and we're just sitting there, jaws on the floor, and like all of a sudden it was like we're panicking, like who red X'd the aircraft? Who did the aircraft forms on this? The fire department comes out. They save the whole flight line. 2 solid weeks of everybody just chewing their fingertips. Like, who's at fault here? What happened? What went wrong? QA finally comes back. That's quality assurance. They come back. ECM shop is in the clear. We had red X the forms properly. Apparently, it was a live flare pod that had gotten set in a training flare pod shell.
Oh no.
So the outside, like it's like putting the wrong thing in the wrong box.
Right.
So when they went and grabbed, it's like, oh, this is a training pod. We can take this one. But it was a live pod.
That sucks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. When QA came back and they're like, no, you guys are in the clear. Like we found out later that like 4 people lost stripes over that shit. Over that stuff. Sorry.
We're on YouTube now, man. We got to be family friendly.
I can't do it, man.
No, we gotta keep working on those safer work swears. Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? We should be going. I can't believe he fracking did that. Why not? Let's go.
Right.
Oh, I meant he landing, by the way. I just think that's funny because he landed. It happened. He landed.
docking request granted.
I like you is always welcome here.
I don't have any stories about that other than we did have a plane go down, and I'll save that story for another time. It had nothing to do with us. It was mechanical failure, but we all
Set
had to
her
take
down
blood
on
tests.
landing pad 3, Commander.
Oh yeah.
And I live a very clean life, so I didn't think twice about it. But I
Yeah.
realized everybody else was really nervous. Hey, you'll like these guys. They got skulls. Look, John, it's your buddies. They're actually holographically projecting skulls.
Nice.
Oh, I wonder if I can hack that.
Ardos,
I can't.
Ardos, put a real atomic bomb training atomic bomb. Yeah. Yeah.
Bugs Bunny had a funny thing during World War II. He became an arms tester. He would hit every bomb with a hammer. And he would write dud on them. He would write dud on them if they didn't go off.
There was a Bugs Bunny cartoon where he had to deal with aircraft gremlins.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I don't remember that one. I just remember him having. It was probably the same cartoon because he got in trouble for doing something, and his punishment was to sit on the assembly line and hit every torpedo with a hammer. And if it didn't explode, he would hit dud and go woof.
I'll have to see if I can find that frickin' gremlin episode.
Going back to that Titan sub, it did remind me of something Daffy Duck did once. He needed to top bugs on a live show, or a live variety show, and he drank a gallon of gasoline and swallowed a match and exploded. And they went, "Oh my God, that was amazing, Daffy! Can you do it again?" And he's an angel with the wings and transparent. He's like, "Sorry, Bugs, that was a one-time showstopper." I just realized just now how morbid that is, but I thought it was funny. That's what the Titan guys did. We can get down to the Titanic once.
It's
Lifetime
like an entire
guarantee.
Neighborhood Russian roulette. Yeah.
You live or we give your money back.
Incoming message.
That's something Daffy was sold to Porky Pig once. A bulletproof bulletproof vest with a lifetime guarantee. If he died, they'd give him back his money.
Right. So usually for nuclear ordnance, they only fit the live ones. Every run is treated. So yes.
Hold on.
Oh,
What nuclear secrets are you about to share? I'm just reminding you.
I'm not. So usually for nuclear ordnance, they only fit the live ones. Every run was treated as if it might be the real thing. So
allegedly.
Yes, but no. And here's the thing.
YouTube, come on.
Because Mountain Home was a PRP base. We did have nuclear capable.
Oh man, I can't buy limpets here.
Ruh-roh.
That's all right.
So, how can I?
We did. Oh, you know what? That didn't work at all. Oh, right, because we got to talk to a power contact. That's why. Sorry. We got to turn in these bodies. All right, so you're sharing nuclear secrets. Welcome, channel, to the nuclear ordnance disposal channel.
Facility at Shadow Moses Island.
Shouldn't you be saving this for your channel? You're totally going to do soon.
I know, right? So, God, okay. The training sorties
Incoming message.
with live munitions were handled differently from the training sorties with conventional or training munitions.
All right, we're moving on.
The process of releasing a nuclear weapon for a training sortie is extremely complicated and extremely lengthy, and is not a regular occurrence.
I didn't have to do any of that. I stayed in the tower, and the officers went off to war, and I waved goodbye to them.
Oh God, best thing ever. Best thing ever about the Air Force. Every other branch, the enlisted go and fight. The Air Force put the officers in the aircraft, say don't break this, bring it back in one piece because I don't want to have to fix it.
All right. We are hemorrhaging viewers on our discussion
Setting
of
course for
proper
Gadagonberry.
military
We will reach our
decorum.
destination
We are
in 2
switching
jumps.
back to Elite Dangerous. What I'm actually doing, because I've surprised myself actually, we have managed to do 4 of the 5 power assignments today. So we're going to finish this last one at the Garibaldi system. And I get the impression that John prefers to be a very precise man, and I know it's going to bug him that we make jokes like that. But I don't want to say gotta gum up. We're going to say the Garibaldi system. We have to recover association and political data from the Garibaldi system. I don't know how to do that. I'm hoping you'll tell me what that means. I'm assuming it means when I go to contacts and I go to my power contact, they have something I hardly ever mess with, which is collect data and deliver data, so we can get misinformation, malware, stuff like that. Care packages. I think that's what they mean, but this might be an on-foot mission. I don't know. But
Mr. Garibaldi.
do you want now, you moon-faced assassin of joy?
My shoes are too tight.
That dude,
I
Peter
have
Jurassic.
forgotten how to dance.
Peter Jurassic
dude.
has been doing cameos lately, and you can pay
Yeah.
him, and he will give you. He will say whatever you want as Londo. He's
Yeah.
overwhelmed with requests. He had to shut it off. Okay, those are on foot. Do I have to kill 100 people to do this on foot mission, John? We're certainly going to try today. This has become the try hard.
Killing.
I don't enjoy being killed. Do you have a sound bite for that? Please don't kill me. No.
No, I got nothing like that. I need to put Worf in there. Today is a good day to die.
Today's a good day for pie. We used to do. I used to do Klingon karaoke at
Now jumping to Cruises sector, QYRB Border 7.
the Trek track, and we used to say, "Today is a good day to sing." Oh, good.
This
If I
star we
sneak
are
in,
jumping to is
I can do it
scoopable,
without
as is the
being caught.
subsequent
This is
star
gonna
in
go
our
great.
route.
It's a great way to end the stream today. I can do it. I can just do it without getting caught. You sure you don't want to boot up your controller and test out a sniper rifle today?
Fuel scooping.
Oh, yeah, I know. Asking.
We're now one jump from Gadagombiri.
Let's see. Oh, we got to level 20 today. That's cool.
Fuel scoop.
Perhaps I was too harsh on teasing you about being level 44, because I've gone up 2 levels today.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, so we're gonna land somewhere and we're gonna sneak in and we're not gonna get caught. This is gonna go great. I really suck at these stealth missions, man. I like stealth missions, but I'm not good at them in any game.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Gadagombiri.
Man, stealth in VR. Have you ever tried that?
Dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps
The
alerting
star
the
coming up
guards.
is scoopable.
There are some Metal Gear VR missions in VR. Boy, being sneaky for real is one hell of a difficult thing to do. I had to actually hide behind walls
We
and
have
crawl on
arrived
the
at our
ground.
target destination.
It's hard, guys. You can't just push C to crouch.
So there's a mod for Half-Life X.
Yes. I've not tried that one. That sounds
basically-
awesome.
Oh, I know. It's basically like a John Wick mod.
Uh-huh.
Very, very accurate weapons modeling. I have no VR gear, but I'm very curious to try.
Well, I do.
Yes, I got to get out to your place and experience the star in person.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I didn't tell you guys anything about that. My nephew came by. He's a man now, like literally, like legally. And I remember when he was like a baby, and now he's driving his own car. I forgot to ask him, is he 21 yet? I'm not sure, but he brought his girlfriend, and they came up to watch a concert on their own. They slept in our living room, but he tried the star. Him and his girlfriend both tried the star, and they both really liked it.
Nice.
I gotta build a better way to do it though, because this plays Elite Dangerous. That's what this simulator does, and running somebody through that training program can get real dry. I need to set up something a little not easier, but a little bit more straightforward for people to try. Oh, I guess I don't actually need to stop at Fremont Stop, but I'm going to.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always
Wait, why did I stop at Fremont Stop? I didn't choose this. Did the game choose this? Why have to pick up the propaganda from here? So confused.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Chief.
It's 18 technically. Drinking age is 21, but you're considered an adult
Landing
at
gear
18.
deployed.
Oh yeah, he's definitely 18, But I forgot to ask if he was 21. I forget now. I hadn't seen him in a while. It was good to see him. Dude has to shave.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Disengaged.
He's got to do all those human things.
I remember when he was tiny, man. He was itty bitty. That wasn't that long. Oh.
The drive, drink, vote used to be 18 for 12. Okay, so driving with a restricted license at 15, full license at 16, drinking at 21, it used to be 18, voting is at 18, tobacco is 18, long arms, rifles are 18, handguns are 21.
There is an interesting thing about that 21. It's really kind of cool. If you make the drinking age 21, drunk driving fatalities drop by a significant amount.
Incoming message.
That's just the truth. So why is everything 18 but drinking? I'm going to show you that number again. Like that's just how it is. Like you have to do that. Freedoms have to sometimes take a back seat to statistics. If we let people be 18 and drink here, they would hurt themselves more. We're a very driving country.
Which is funny because in Germany, once you're 13 or 14, I want to say, you can drink with your parents. And I don't think that ever really stopped anybody because I remember being 10 and having access to wine.
Okay. Yeah, but I understand their wine's a little different anyway. Fair. It's not as powerful. It's not like I'm on YouTube now. Americans do the thing to get crunk. That's the goal. That's the goal.
Little four loco.
When teenagers open cans to drink them, the drinking is not the goal. That it's got to be different in Europe. It's got to be a different thing.
Well, yeah, drinking is just a casual. It's a normal social occurrence there. Same across the world. Drink driving is a U.S. thing to a huge extent.
Well, that's because we're much bigger than most people really even realize. There's thousands of miles between things, and the car industry convinced everybody that they needed a car. So you drive here in America. You drive here in America. I remember I was watching something the other day, and the American got behind the wheel in Europe, and I was like, okay, now we got something. Like any American, not every American can field strip a handgun, but every American can jump in any vehicle and drive it away.
Yeah.
And I understand other countries that's not the case, but we can drive anything, anywhere, anyhow.
Yeah.
Or we literally die. Those are our choices.
So in the UK, basically it invented binge drinking, and it still has less of a problem with drink driving. Yeah, well, that's because you can go down to your local and stagger home. You don't have to get into a car.
You have to get into a car here.
Yeah, here it is. We're
okay, so I need to pull this back.
Sickeningly dispersed.
I need to, and not only that, but we hate transit because that means that people of a certain skin tone might be able to go do things. But again, that is a thing. In Atlanta, we have a great train system, except for the rich part of town, and they don't want that because they think, I don't know, someone's going to load a piano onto a train. I don't know. All right, so where should we go? We need to go pick up political things. Where do we get a mission for that? Is that something I should? Hold on. Let's read this again. And the reason I have to stop, we have to stop and talk about this right now, is because I can't move on until I figure out where I need to go. Obtain 8 units of association and political data from Garibaldi. Your progress 0 of 8. Association and political data for this task can be collected from data points and Odyssey settlements located in Garibaldi sector. Download the data of either type will count towards your progress. Where do I get that data? Do I have to have a mission assigned to me? I know there's a delay, so I have to wait for John to see this to tell me. You know what? I'll go ahead and disembark because I can always just re-embark. Okay. I do want to encourage you to get the FPS part of the game working, Gumby, because I would love to take a couple of missions on foot, and when things inevitably go south, we have choices.
Right.
And I know this game's got a learning curve. Hey, look, we're in a weeaboo sector of space. Let's go talk to Senpai.
Notice me, Senpai.
No, don't notice this. Do not notice me, Senpai. Okay, I'll go look at it in a second. Let's see what you've got to say. You're not going to say anything about political data, but
hearing me out.
let's see what she's got.
Done, and you'll make some people
How much do you know about bacteria? There's nothing more fascinating in the whole universe. We were just talking about bacteria. Tiny organisms of infinite variety and beauty that open up endless possibilities for research. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting carried away again. The reason I'm here is that there's a newly engineered bacterial strain that I simply must get my hands on. I'm sure this is completely above board. The scientists who created it have genetically modified the bacteria in a way that makes it very useful for my company's biomatter experiments. As soon as you bring it to me, I can make arrangements to start replicating it at my team's production facility. Excellent time. Are you working at the Aku research facility? Okay, target settlement. Imagawali's farm. Okay, it's in the Garibaldi sector. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. It's a mission zero.
Everything you need. Good.
And we get to keep some of the bacteria.
Exciting.
Exciting and new. Creepy crawlies.
They're
infecting you on the sick boat.
Are you looking for work?
New contagions at every shore. I've got a new book recommendation for you. I have become low-key obsessed with Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Oh, yeah.
It is so good. I'm back where I started. How do I get out of here? This isn't the way to the docks. Hold on. Oh, it is the docks. Sorry, I misplaced where we had come in. So you said, oh yeah, so you've heard of it?
I have heard of it, yes.
It is so good. It starts out, it feels like just some guy making an excuse to have a dude do D&D for real. But it is such an interesting breakdown of capitalism. It's so good. I started it like a week ago, and I'm on book 5.
Nice.
Yeah, I am just plowing through it. I'm going to show you how I holster my weapon. I do something interesting. I use Touch Portal on a tablet to control that kind of thing. This is one of the reasons I like Elite, where it's got a good FPS system hidden in a layer of Elite Dangerous difficulty. Hold on. I'm going to show it to you right here. Let's get to a full screen. There you go. Okay, so I have one set up that as soon as I get off, it automatically switches to the on-foot stuff. And I have a holster button right there. So you can assign the holster button anywhere you want is the actual answer to your question. I picture I'm saying that's why he's like in a dogfight right now. Like everybody's shooting at him. Yeah. He's like, how do I holster? Oh, God. But you can assign your own button. If you have a phone or tablet available, you can set it up like this. I did this one myself, but you can set it up to be whatever you want. All right. Did not mean to choose Starport Services. Go to exit.
Sorry.
Welcome, new viewers. Welcome.
Pulled it up by accident and got shot when I needed to be stealthy. Yeah, that happens a lot.
That happens a lot, brother. You're not alone. All right. So we are flying to this planet. Yeah, he's right. Go to press start. Go to settings. Then go to controls. Then go to on foot, and then you can assign it. Is the answer to that question?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
While there's a lull, I'm going to go ahead and sign off.
Okie dokie. Thanks for joining me at all tonight. I won't be much longer. I'll probably be another hour or so. It was good to hear from you.
Thank you. Good to be back and chatting.
Yeah.
Drive charging.
We'll do something in person soon. Get you out of that hole a little bit.
4,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah, that would actually probably be really good for me.
I think you should probably brush off the necessaries. I know it's a pain in the ass to set up those controllers, but I think you would have a good time if you flew to this settlement, and when things went south, you were already in position with a sniper rifle. I think we should make that happen.
One step at a time.
One step at a time. We will live to tomorrow. That's the goal today.
Yeah, 100%.
Maybe I'll have stereo hearing tomorrow. That would be nice.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. I will talk to you soon, sir. Thank you very much for joining us. Everybody
right,
say good
y'all
night,
take it
Gumby.
easy. Good night, Gumby.
Bye.
07, everyone.
Okay. I won't be up much later myself, my friends. We're gonna figure it out. What we're trying to do is actually get a full house on these power play assignments, and I've done that by setting course to this planet. We're gonna land at this colony, and hopefully John can explain to us how to do it. Okay. Bring this all the way down to 50%. We're actually well positioned, which is a problem. We want to come at this at an angle. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, hey, it's on the light side. This is the first one I can remember that's on the light side of the planet. I will, once I land, John. I've picked up a mission. I've picked up a mission, so we got to land on this colony anyway. Yeah, I will do it, I promise. I'm going to land first, though. This is probably going to end in our deaths, you guys. And if it does, that's where I'm going to end the stream. If we make it back to the colony, that's where we're going to end the stream. If we can complete this mission, we will. I'm not convinced we can, though.
Now entering orbital cruise for
That's
Body
how
One.
that's how bad
This
my
one's
track
a
record
high metal
with
content
on-foot
world.
missions is.
Gravity is 0.69 G. Surface temperature is
I unfortunately was not able to
Fahrenheit.
complete that assignment of scan the megaships. That's disappointing, but I never got back to the game in time. Thursday came around and it went away. But it would be nice. This will be the first time I've completed all 5 missions, so that'll be cool. Dropping from orbital cruise. % power. Oh, we might still be too big to land at this farm. That's okay though. We'll ask and see. Oh, we can land here. Excellent. I think it's kind of sus if you're on a completely barren planet that they won't let you land. How hard could it be to have a little square that's safe to land on?
Commander.
Dropping gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Nice. Soft. Do not have that assigned properly. There we go.
This is our first visit
On the
to
deck.
the station, Commander.
Okay, local services. And let's go ahead and undo the belt. Oh, it dropped the haptics down. All right, mission board.
Good to see you again, Commander Simstarr. Your loyalty
Good, they do have a donate that will accelerate
exclusive wine tasting event featuring rare
them liking me, and them liking me would be better than them not liking me. We're probably going to get murdered. All right. Now, this next part, you new viewers, usually we do things here in the haptic chair, but we're doing some on-foot stuff right now, and on-foot stuff requires the old school Steam Deck controller. Okay. Oh, darn it, John wanted to see the mission. Hold on, I got to get back on the ship. Because I don't know how to bring it up on here, so we're going to bring it up on here. All right, John, pay attention. We are... association and political data for this task can be collected from data points and Odyssey settlements located in this system. Downloaded data of either type will count towards this progress, and in the data to the contact in this other sector. Be careful that you are not identified by security forces in this area. So once I've gathered this information, once I have it, I don't want to get scanned, but I can get scanned before I have it. The thing is, I don't know how to get it. I have a theory on how to get it, but I don't actually know how to get it. Maintain Q and go to trade. All right. Manage inventory. I want to make sure I don't have any e-breaches. I don't. Transactions on... Hold on. I don't really use the wheel because I have this thing.
Shield activated.
Put your weapon away. Hold your weapon. And is it this thing? Nope, that's the chat. That's not it.
Shield deactivated.
Okay, so you need to go to the settlement in the proper system, find a data point without getting caught, download from there, and then get out. Okay, that makes sense, but I don't know what a data point is. I've never heard of that. I got a tip on YouTube the other day that I need to come over here. Oh yeah, with an e-breach. Okay, hold on. But there's a trick to this part. So if I come on here... Oh, dang it, I boarded. Didn't mean to. Try this again. Park. Oh, dang it, I got to board again. Welcome to Elite Dangerous. There's always another step. The reason I got to bark again is because I got to change my my suit. I was in the Artemis suit, but I need to manage my loadout, and I need to switch to the. That's weird. I could have sworn I had. Oh, manage loadout. Right. Okay, I have a new loadout, select base suit, Dominator suit. I have a level 3 Dominator suit. And I need to apply some weapons. Equip this weapon. Equip this weapon. And we'll equip this weapon. Okay. Save loadout. Loadout 3 is fine. Save loadout. Because I'm only going to have one loadout per thing, so... loadouts. And I want loadout 3 Dominator suits. Okay, disembark. I have these weapons, but hopefully I will not unholster them. E-breaches. Gotta go here.
Extremely high temperature detected.
Manage inventory. And I want some... oh, I can only carry one e-breach in this suit. Okay. And then I should be able to come over here. And the tip I got on YouTube the other day was that there is a computer in here almost all the time that's unguarded, and then I can access that and I can see what's inside of this system without having to guess. And there is nothing here. Well, it seemed like a good tip at the time. Don't let me forget to put my e-breach back since I can't use it. Just want to be safe. Okay, nothing. So we will go back to our ship, and we will drop off that sea breach because I know I'm going to get scanned, but just not good enough to avoid it. Want to be clean when we walk in. Fetch the item from container 16 in the agricultural production building, and it's got a key code. Okay. Manage inventory. Confirm transfer. Now I'm good. Okay, looking around. I'm looking for a computer right now. I'm not actually looking for the mission because we need to find a data point, and we want to find the data point before There's some computers. Oh, level 2. I don't see any guards out here. Maybe I will go ahead and eat this. We're probably going to die anyway, and I wanted to see what would happen if I e-breached, but I wasn't anywhere near it when they found out. Would they blame me for it? Luckily, John, I am familiar with what you're talking about. I do know the basics of the scanner. I know the red circle, and I know to keep the security out of the red circle. I am aware of that. I'm just not good at it. Okay. We're going to go ahead and we're going to breach this door. I'm not good at scanning either. And I'm not good at scanning level 2 guys. That's gotten me killed way too many times. So we're gonna go e-breach this door and walk through it, and hopefully I won't be the one that gets caught doing it. There. Okay. Now, if I do make a mistake, and I am, I believe I can scan, right? I can analyze for free. I'm not stealing his ID. I'm just scanning him. Put that away. Hey, how's it going? Everybody's innocent here. John's got his laugh ready. He's ready for me to screw this up. I'm ready to screw this up too, man. I'm ready. Following the map to try to get to a computer. Must be upstairs. Ah. Oh, let's recharge. Actually doing surprisingly well this time. He said not jinxing himself. All right, so we want faculty. No, not faculty. We want... No, facilities, right. Not faculty. My bad. Okay. So we want to look at the dorm. Habitat data port, energy cell case, grenade case, locker 10. Charge medical case. What we're looking for is a data port, which I don't know what that is. I don't see any data ports yet. Energy cell. Oh, what was that last one? Energy cell case lockers. No. No. Oh, I already read it out. Can you? I don't know how far back that is, unfortunately. I didn't see any data ports. Oh, yes, I get Habitat 1 data port. Okay, we have the data port selected. All right. Yes, we will deal... Sorry, I'm also looking for my crate. I don't know where my crate is, but we'll deal with the data port stuff first. That's what we're here for. Okay. We're gonna steal from an anime princess, you guys. Hey, how's it going?
Back up a bit, would you?
Minding my own business. What's this? Is this data port? This is an environmental regulation unit. Oh, we're not touching that. out into space.
Extremely high temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Bounty incurred of 500 credits. For
Oh
failing
shit,
to
the
submit
authorities
to
saw
Roger
me?
Powell.
Shit. Can I fix this? Can I get back to my ship and fix this? Come on, guys! I didn't see you. I didn't see anybody say to do that. Everybody chill. Chill out. Oh, good, a drone. Oh boy, oh boy. Gotta raise my shields. I'm looking for my ship. I don't remember where my ship is. I want to get on my ship and pay my fine.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Who's outside this? Who's outside? Dang it. Oh, come on, go, leave me alone. Go away. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. No. No, go away. You're thinking of somebody else. I know this is a super long shot, but oh, there it is. There's the kill star. I know this is a long shot, but I'm thinking that if I dock, maybe I can go to the mission board and pay the fine, and maybe they won't want to murder me anymore. Oh, that slowed me down. That sped me up. All right, come on, go faster.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
Almost there. Almost there. Board. Well, I managed to avoid drowning. At least I got that going on. This Dominator suit's definitely better. Local services. Contacts. Administrative contact. Fines.
Taking damage.
Pay all
Shields
fines.
offline.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
All right, we're taking off.
Under attack.
Hull
on.
integrity now at 59%.
Why can't I take off? Why can't
Hull
launch?
integrity now at 38%.
Ship raised.
Go, 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 go.
Hull integrity now at 18%.
Woo! Holy crap. Gotta turn the haptics back on for that, guys. All right, so what makes them not be mad at me now?
Drive charging.
Can I leave and come back? Do I have to log out?
Four, 3, 2.
I have no idea, but at least we survived. All right. So I think we're gonna need to, at a bare minimum, I think we're gonna need to dock somewhere, right? We haven't lost the mission. The mission hasn't failed, as far as I know. Whoa, whoa. All right. All right, the mission's still in effect, and I don't want to land and die for no reason. So we're gonna fly away from this planet.
Shields online.
At least we're learning something new today. I didn't just die for no reason. I never heard anybody tell me I needed to come see them. I didn't see any notifications or anything. But I'm not going to take chances on this one, guys. I'm sure John will tell me what I can do, but I'm going to go dock at this station. Oh, wait. I didn't choose a new station like I thought I had. Okay, no wonder why it was behind me.
Includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
If I land again, I want to know. All right, I want to know. If I land again, will that respawn them and make them calm again? Change systems. Oh, I already paid it. I actually was able to pay it while I was there. The fine I have is paid.
Today's cruise includes some
Yeah, it was only fines. All I did was walk by a cop, and I promise you that was an innocent mistake. I did not hear them say I needed to stop. There's no bounty on me that I know of. Hold on. There is a bounty. Okay. There is a bounty. Damn it. Thinking about what to do, guys. Give me a second.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
All right, we're going to Gooch Survey. We're going to go dock with them. I don't know if they're an interstellar factor. I don't feel like bringing up Inara. Guys, I'm tired. I think I'm going to call it a day today with only one of these missions left. I will be back soon. I haven't decided when. When would you guys like me to do it? Because this 6 o'clock thing was working out pretty good. Maybe next time, man. I don't know if we're there yet. That was a bounty claim. Hold on, let's go look. This is a bounty vouchers. That's a bounty voucher. Okay, that's bounties. No outstanding fines or bounties. I paid it while I was there. We're good. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go ahead and try this because all we gotta do is land again. Well, I can adjust my schedule. Would you like me to come back tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Would that work for you guys, do you think? All right. Setting course for this farm. If this farm is still mad at me, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna log in and log back out. I'm gonna fly away and log in, log back out. That should fix it for me. Oh, we're on the completely wrong side of the planet now. That's fun. I can do Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I want to do twice a week. I don't really mind when. Afternoons and evenings do work best for me. 6 o'clock seems to be a good time to start. 9 with an option to go to 10 sounds pretty good to me. The algorithm says now is the time when people are online, so we can give it a try.
This liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Okay. Go a little faster than this. Here. Want to get around the planet before it even starts talking about orbital cruise. It is my hope to one day get enough subscribers. Let's see where we're at again. We're at 437, 438. Thank you for that extra subscription.
This liner is in the top 1%.
Yeah, Eastern Standard Time is me as well. It is my hope to get enough subscribers that I can monetize this just enough to do it. I mention it because you were talking about what time is good for me, but the time that's good for me is the time that I can monetize the channel. So I will work around that schedule. I know this is a terrible idea, but
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
no. So I will be back tomorrow. We'll plan for Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 6 o'clock is the plan. See how we go with that. I can tell you this: YouTube's been much kinder to me. You know, I can't expect to get 160 viewers when I'm not doing something crazy stupid. But 20 works for me. I'm happy with 20 if you guys are.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Oh, I like
Set her
that
down
idea.
on landing pad 2.
John was talking
Chief.
about the voice chat. I'm not ready for the voice chat, but having you guys join me on ground missions, that does sound pretty good. I'm still reluctant to kill NPCs that are innocent people to finish a job, but having you guys there to show me how to do stuff would be nice. Yeah, we could do that. I'm coming at this completely sideways. Will it let me? No. Usually it lets me come in at a bit of an angle because it can auto adjust, but when it's just the ground, probably not so much.
Docking successful.
Okay.
Engines disengaged.
We're there. Local services. Word.
Commander Simstarr, it's an honor to have you back at our station.
Oh, they think it's an honor for me to be here. That's nice.
During your visit
Here's some
today.
more money, guys. Let's be friends. Well, you know, we started doing this ground stuff, and it started dipping, like talking about the minutia of aircraft repair of a 30-year ago enlistment. So ground's probably not the best thing for me because people want to see this.
Raised.
Oh shit!
Engines engaged.
I didn't do that on purpose. That's for sure. How far away do I need to be to land? Did not mean to do that. That's for dang sure. No
Landing gear
context.
deployed. Docking request granted.
All right, back down we go.
Always welcome here.
And this time we know we can just go straight down. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We're trying a little on-foot stuff today.
Set her down
The
on
Simstarr.
landing
Oh,
pad 2,
Trespass
Commander.
zone.
oh, they gave me a different landing pad, and now I'm stuck. Oh, the irony. The irony.
Trespass zone cleared.
Oh.
Bounty incurred of 300
And
credits
now I've got
for
a
trespass
bounty!
at the docking area.
Oh, why do I suck so much? Hopefully I could just pay that off this time. Number 1, number 2. Can't believe they changed my landing pad. I thought there was only one pad, to be fair to me. I thought they only had the one pad.
Docking successful. Engines
There we go.
disengaged.
Local services. Contacts. Local contacts. Fines. Pay the fine.
Welcome to Immersive Farm, Commander Simstarr. Given your excellent reputation with us, we offer you exclusive access to our recreational facilities, including our theater.
Okay, well, they
casino,
certainly like
virtual
me.
reality arcade.
Please don't murder me for minor offenses, guys. Okay. Go. You know what? Repair my ship. Y'all scratch the paint by changing my pad. Y'all repaint it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now we disembark. Okay, so what were we talking about? We'll talk about that next time because I'm almost wrapped up here, one way or another.
Extremely high temperature detected.
I wonder if the door is still unlocked. That would be interesting. All right, let's tag some people. No, it didn't remember that we broke it. That's fun. So it's not going to remember that I set the destination either, where the data point was. That's okay. We'll just keep tagging stuff like it's Metal Gear 5. That's level 2, so we don't need to be in there in the zone. Remember I started my stream mentioning to you guys that I'm deaf in my left ear because of some impacted wax? I wonder if I didn't hear them because they set it in stereo and I didn't get it out of my left ear. That would be interesting. I like that. That's a little bit of extra immersion if I didn't hear them because the speaker didn't work. All right, that's a level 3. The place it told me to go didn't seem like it was a big deal, so we're gonna try that.
Entering pressurized environment.
Almost certainly a computer around here, right? Oh, there's one. That. I know. All right, so we're doing on foot things, you new watchers. Targeted for security scan. That's okay.
Gonna run you through the scanner.
Scan detected.
I don't do a lot of on-foot stuff on the Simstarr. I apologize if Simstar's not moving around, but you got to do some on-foot stuff. Like that's just kind of a requirement in this game. You know what I mean? So sometimes we got to do boring stuff. All right, facility. We're looking for a data port. Here we go. Data port number 2. It's in the habitat zone, which I think I might be in right now. Oh, it's right here. Payroll information and power industrial data. Is this what I need to complete the quest? I'm not going to mess with this just yet because we do have that other mission. Like we can fail the one I've selected, but we do have that other mission. We're looking for container 16. Locker number 10. We're looking for container 16, not locker 16. Maybe it's on the outside? Yeah, I need better gear too. I'm working on it. I'm self-conscious about how doing this, I'm bleeding. Viewers are like, he's not really using the Simstarr. But I was about to end altogether. I was about to leave. And that would be 0 viewers, right? So, let's.
Wait, Commander. Okay, nothing Nothing's come up. Go on.
Section. Where was I just now? Where am I currently? I'm in the habitat, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Data port number 2. Now the reason I marked that again is so that it's on my map, because I'm pretty sure the container's on the outside. Okay. Can I do this legally? That's the next question. Can I download data from here? And if I can, is it the right stuff? Staff members, past and present, salary payments, financial transfer methods. Power, industrial data. It says power. So this is almost records related to local power investments, including transaction records and for specific settlements. Is that what I need? It was political stuff, wasn't it? Does this just not have it? Oh, it's so frustrating. Well, this dude's not looking right now. So if I die, I die. Downloading is an illegal action. And I'm not even sure that's it. Okay, no. We're not doing that. We're going to complete this mission. We're going to call it a night. Successfully call it a night by going and completing the mission we actually have assigned. And then I will go to YouTube and look up what to do next. Because I am pretty tired. I'm ready to stop, and I'll come back tomorrow. And why don't we all do that? Everybody who's interested in joining the Simstarr group, we can look up how to do this, and we can do a proper heist. Up here? Oh, gotta wait. All right, here we go. There we go. Container number 14. It's illegal to steal this. And there is a dude looking at me, so we won't. I'm gonna mark you though.
What are you doing?
Okay, any data, he says. Any data will do. Oh, now I'm really torn, because there's that one guy in there, right? So what if we went and we zapped that one guy with the energy thing? Like, we do that and it can zap him. What if we zapped him when his back was turned, and we took the time to download the data? Kind of tempted. I marked it on the map, so I won't even get lost. We can go look. If I die, I die. We'll end it either way. Yes, people can scan me for stolen things, and they will if a cop comes by.
Wait, Commander.
You can scan me now because I haven't done anything
Well,
illegal.
here are you. Let's see what you're about.
And what we're going to do, his little loop, is he goes over to one of these corners. And we're going to wait for him to go to these corners. There we go. We're going to, I believe the energy scanner is legal to have out. Okay. And then we're going to, I'm not in your zone, brother. I'm fine. I'm over here. We're going to switch the mode and we're going to zap him. Which button was crouch? Don't have it on my board. Yes, they will see you have stolen goods if they scan you.
Try that again.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Is this his part? Is this part of his thing? Does he go to this corner to look at that screen and think about what he's done? All right.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Discharging my gun, officer. Totally legal. Yeah, I know. I don't remember which button is crouch, though. And I'm afraid to push my buttons. I'm too afraid to push my buttons to find out. Ugh, dang it. All right. Options. Controls, on foot controls, on foot. Turn left. I'm looking for crouch. There it is. There we go. All right, it's R. That's because my Steam controller thinks it's a keyboard. There we go. Oh, look at that!
Changes detected.
It automatically changes it. That's so cool.
Whenever you make a change, and we'll put an info record into my voice log.
Sneak, 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 sneak. Murder.
We just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Jermaine Leonard.
Download data. Download data.
Downloading data.
I got a bounty for his murder, though.
Bounty detected.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, I see some flashing lights.
Shield activated. Transfer complete.
Is the data downloaded? Okay. Bye.
Deactivated.
See ya. See you later, guys.
Leaving pressurized environment. Shield deactivated.
Okay, our shields on or off? Dang it.
Activated.
Okay. We got this, guys. We're gonna finish our first mission. Okay. Okay, we got this. He doesn't even see us. We're fine. Murder's just a fine. We're just gonna pay the fine for the murder, and we're gonna be good to go. Holy crap, the game is being kind to us today. Booting up the chair. Board. Hey, can I just pay the fine? Now here's a question I don't know the answer to. Do I now have illegal goods on me, or is it stored on the ship? Local services, contacts, administrative contacts. No fines detected, bounty vouchers, hand yourself in. We're not doing that right now. Exit, we're gonna get the heck out of Dodge.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay, what are the rules here? What do we gotta do? We need to obtain 8 units of data. It says political data. Collected the data points in the Odyssey settlements located in the system. Download the type, and in the power data to the contact. Did I die? What happened? I was disconnected. I did not die.
See you soon, Commander.
All right, signing back in. Signing into the Simstarr group, which you guys can join if you want to. So I'm taking my best times to do this for now are 6 to 9 with some overflow like we're seeing right now based on the views that I'm getting. So I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That should give me enough time to charge my car, because that does need to happen before I can join. I have to go out, do deliveries, charge the car, so then my wife can go out and also do. So the question I now have, what I'm going to solve today, I believe we have 24 hours on that mission. We'll come back and do it tomorrow. What I want to know today is who do I sell this to and how do I do that? So we're going to complete the game loop. Even if there is such a thing as political data, so I downloaded the wrong kind of data, we're going to figure out how to download data, which we just did, and then how to sell data. Cost of man is life, so we should at least take the time to do that. And then we're going to call it a day. If the game loads, if this fails again, I'm done.
Attention all ships within the vicinity of Immersive farm. This is Immersive farm control.
Okay, we're loaded.
We're in Gadagombiri.
All right, it was telling me.
We're aboard Killstar, your Corsair. The
Activate
maximum
frame shift
jump
drive.
range for this ship is 33.13 light years.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Wasn't this one, it was this one. Okay. Download the data and bring it to your power contact and the crucial sector QYX1, blah, 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 blah. All right, so I might have to type that one in manually. QY-R 4-1. See if it brings it up. It probably doesn't. No, I didn't think so. Our B4-4. Is this the right sector? No. We'll leave this one loaded though. Okay, keyboard. Sector. Oh, dang it, I gotta type the whole thing out. All right. Just. Sector. I wish there was an easier way to do this. QY-R. B4-1. That's the one. Ah, it's right next door. All right.
Setting course for cruises sector QY-R B4-1.
Gonna look up
System
the
is just
local
one
map.
jump away.
Oh, they don't have much going on. Oh, they do have a station though. Okay, and before I forget, let me check what the time is on this. 5 hours and 17 minutes. I do have to do it today, so I might hang in there and get that done. I don't like abandoning missions.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's okay, Matthew. I appreciate you letting me know. D&D is a fun thing to do. There will be another time. We'll come back on Tuesday. Let's just feel around and see what Wednesday afternoons, Wednesday evenings can do for us.
Our next star is scoopable.
Hey. Do.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Oh, sure, man, I can do that. Well, I will try to remember to do that. It's you know, when it's like right in front of you, sometimes it's hard.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1%.
Oh shit, that liner is one of the top 1% of all liners. Yay. I wish we could do nicknames for specific chats. That would be neat. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you can see I'm getting a little fatigued. Not like Sunday, though. It would be weird if you didn't like being called Matthew and then wrote Matthew on the screen.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Changing my settings to get my D-scanner to work. There we go. That's another thing I wish I could upgrade is my D-scanner so we could maybe detect the kinds of planets around. Just honk it and be able to move on. Good job, Ardos. You must like FPSs. I'm not very good, as you can see. I'm not very good at the on-foot stuff in this game. But what we're going to do now is dock. Pay this to our power contact if it will let us. Sure thing, Shell. I will call him through. Ooh, excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's a fan-made one. You can tell when it's got the stabilizers. That's somebody built this station.
Sierra, India, 9. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander. Permission granted. Land on designated pad number 03.
Commander, landing pad 3 is located at 6 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
And I don't know why I'm running out of energy all of a sudden. Even had a nap today. There's landing pad 3, gears down. Yes, but they're super rare. If you see one, that's going to be a fan-made station, let's be real.
Landing gear deployed.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
We're on the deck, deactivating docking systems.
Oh, you think it's a lot more common and I just haven't noticed? That's possible. I know one thing, they're getting my money.
Welcome, Commander Simstarr.
Oh, they won't take my money. That's a bummer.
Is a testament to our enduring friendship.
Okay, we're going to contacts. Oh good, they have an interstellar factor here. We can pay our fee. Unless I absolutely have to go to jail. Should be able to pay them off. My notoriety is too high. Bummer. I guess killing a man will do that for you. All right, let's go to our power contact. And let's see if they will. We can redeem this bounty at least. Nope, I don't have anything I can sell to my power contact. So whatever this data we just killed for, these guys don't want it. So who do I sell it to? Who do I sell it to? Is it an on-foot thing? Go find out. The mission board is slightly different when you're on foot, so we'll head on over there and see if we can sell the data we just stole on foot. Hopefully we don't still have it on us, because we're going to try to complete this mission today. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. Normally I'm in motion, but the Simstarr, there are on-foot things to do, and there's no telemetry for on-foot stuff. Don't you guys like foot stuff? I think you do. All right, let's see if this mission board has anything different for us. Creative contacts. You're not going to let me sell. All right, mission board. You guys don't do support. No. Right? Stellar Fellet factor contacts? Did I just pay my bounty? I do believe I did. Okay.
My wife told me she wants to join me on my next exploration.
What do I do with this data now that I've downloaded it?
Hey, Commander.
Hey, how's it going?
If you don't mind,
I can't sell it to any of these guys.
I could have a job for you.
Hey, is there... No, there's nothing here. Okay, well, what that means to me is I'm going to just ignore it. I don't think I will have anything illegal on me now that I've gotten away and paid all my bounties. We're gonna land back at that station and we're gonna complete the mission and actually complete, and then we're gonna call it a night. You guys are really good at getting me to do endurance shit I don't want to do. We'll look at the description again, but it did have the word political in the data. So we had to find a data point that had political data in it and download that. It wasn't any data. What I'm asking is, once I've downloaded that data freelance, what do I do with it? I don't know. Check my inventory. I doubt it'll be in my ship's inventory. Okay. We're gonna go to Starport Services again real quick. Oh, I don't even know how to find it, dude. You'd have to tell me where to find it for me to be able to tell you what the deal is. Now, the reason that we're back here is I want to see if there's still a... yeah, no fines or bounties. So when I was on the ground, I did pay it. On the ground, it appears. Okay, my notoriety must have died down in just that 5 minutes. I will show you Aris. You're looking right now. You go to contacts. You go to administrative contacts. You go to fines and you pay them. If you are far away from the station you got in trouble with, you go to interstellar factors. You have to look up where to find one. Pay it there. Okay. We're going back to transactions. And we're going to go ahead and fetch this data. Which is on the ground, so we have to do all that flying again.
Oh, no, you don't.
Apologies, Control. We'll be out of here shortly.
All right.
Setting course for Gadagombiri. System is just one jump away.
Yeah, man, you gotta lay low. After you kill that many people, you gotta go to Oakland and lay low for a while. Everybody knows that. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. This is the Simstarr. You're gonna see me fly the ship for a minute. We're gonna leave this system, go to a nearby one, and we're gonna commit some crime. Well, I showed you where the contacts were, and I can't show you again because you have to be docked at a station to see it. You'll have to figure it out, I'm afraid.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Charging.
Ready to engage.
Oh, yeah, I gotta align with my target, duh. Do that.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
Well,
Heading to Gadagombiri.
get in your ship, Aris. Get on your ship and then go to a place
This
that has a
star we are
contact.
heading to is scoopable.
It all makes sense once you do it the first time. Now, Aris joined us on Sunday. He installed the game for the first time on Sunday, and he just said, I've committed 5 murders, what do I do now?
We have reached
He's
our
playing a
target
different game
destination.
than I'm playing, which is kind of interesting. John's been teaching you. John, you're going to make John proud. I think I gravity weld it. I think I got to do a loop of shame.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Da, 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 da. Man, I really got to find out what's causing that knocking on the Simstarr. Something is rattling, something fierce. I don't think it's structural, but I don't like the sound of it at all. I got to figure out what that is.
This is your captain. Due to some
I don't see why I shouldn't blame you, John. You're the one that's teaching him. You've teamed up. You're telling him how to do all this wet work. I don't follow why this isn't your responsibility now. Did you teach him how to kill?
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 1. This one's a high metal content world. Gravity is 0.69 G. Surface temperature is 586.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Yeah, I did earlier. Earlier today, I created a bounty, which was a complete accident, and I was able to pay the fine right there in the docking bay of the station I was at. But I was on the ship when I did it. I noticed, John, you said you didn't mention any such thing. And you guys have teamed up and become friends online, so you didn't type it into this chat. But I know you guys told me to murder that man so I could steal that data I didn't need.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Again, really appreciate you guys staying up late with me. I appreciate the subs I've been getting. I'm at 438 and I'm looking for 500. And I managed to get several today. This has been great. Really appreciate it, you guys. Now we're headed back to Eagle Malt's farm. Ooh, this is a particularly good landing for me. That right where I want to be. You got to provide paper in the real world. I was going to mention that too. I was going to mention that the stun gun was a stun and not a kill, except it said bounties out for your murder. So had it not be seen, I'm going to assume that was a mistake, that they thought he was dead, but then it turned out that he wasn't. I'm gonna be with you on that, because all I did was hit him with a stun gun. They really shouldn't have killed him.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
How do you get Frontier Developments to change parts of this game? They really should patch that in so that's a stun.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
Oh, thanks for the warning.
Cannot comply.
Oh.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Cool. All right, now we're gonna give it a try. Drop the Simstarr back down.
Welcome back, Commander Simstarr. Your presence brightens our station. Enjoy priority access to our exclusive rooftop lounge with some.
Let's see. I don't think anybody's mad at me. So we should just be able to go walk over here and get our package. Our status is clean. See, if he was dead, these guys would be a lot more mad at me. Oh yeah, the real question is, do I have any stolen goods on me? I have no idea if those documents I stole stay on me. Yeah, sorry we didn't make that clear for you, RS. You'll learn as you go. Going to jail for your crimes is just as good. Prison ships are cool once. After that, it gets real old. I've lost track of the thing. Where is it? Here it is.
All the places in the galaxy you chose to come here.
Places in the Galaxy, do you come here? Oh, that's a guy that wants to give me a mission, right? He doesn't have the documents. No. No. Why isn't it on my map? Do I need to go to a computer? Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We're doing some on-foot stuff right now. I feel like I need to keep explaining that the Simstarr is a full-motion simulator. It's just the foot stuff doesn't have any telemetry, so you're going to watch a pretty basic stream right now. I'm dialing into this terminal so that I can figure out where my cargo thing is. I don't know if it'll be listed here or not. Very confusing to me how that works. The lockers are listed. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's how that works. Okay, so now we've learned something new. I've heard stories of people being in Colonia and getting arrested and finding themselves hundreds of thousands of light years away from where they want to be. Right, so we've used the computer to find this thing. We're going to pick it up, and we're going to walk back to our ship and not encounter any police. Well, there's a cop. I'll let this guy scan me.
This won't take long. Just a quick scan.
Let that guy scan me on purpose because I want to
About your
see.
business.
No bounties detected, no illegal stuff. Okay, so when I got away with it last time, whatever those documents were I downloaded, they don't stay a problem. So that's good to know. All right, so now we got to type in the code, which is 7370. Okay, and see if it pops up illegal. Doesn't.
And another mission is done and dusted.
Okay. And if you remember, guys, this is a bacteria that we're getting, a new variant strain of bacteria. We're going back to our ship, the Killstar. I'm tempted to pay meat money for it to get a different color. I don't know. I don't like this blue ship. This game is for exploring, guys. Yeah, I do like courier missions, actually. That's pretty much what we're doing now. All right, transactions. Set course. I do want to get good enough to go into a pirate station and kill all the pirates and stuff, but I got to do engineering, and it's one thing at a time. I mean, you can see, although the views are, people prefer for me to fly the Simstarr rather than run around on foot. But these missions are very intriguing. Next stop, Fremont.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This reminds me of Foundation, the TV series. She mentions that she's been gone for so long that her face isn't in the database anymore. So all the crimes she committed 300 years ago are pretty much forgiven. That's how notoriety works in this game. It's just that they can't give you actual time. Go ahead and tap the cruise overdrive. Ooh, shot past that. You know, I don't hate it, but I do dislike the instant kill. I wish there was something in between. Wish I could like damage your ship or something, because full-on murder for some of these crimes is a bit much. It means that murder's not real. It kind of diminishes the killing.
This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
I'd like to help you with that, Ars, but I'm actually quite tired. You're going to have to set your course again is pretty much the problem here. You can make it with the ship you've got. You've just got to make smaller jumps. But walking you through how to do that, oh, this late at night, guy, I'm sorry, man. I'm a little tired. You can look it up. You can look it up on YouTube. There's some pretty good instructions on what to do.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with full details.
I hope you have a fuel scoop. Yeah, you can pretty much jump anywhere. It's just trying to make you jump farther than your ship can jump. We're almost done, you guys. We're almost done, or at least I am. Remember that swimmer's ear? It's really starting to bug me there, too. All right, let's turn on the night vision. Get a good look at this thing.
No fire zone entered.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome.
Go to pad number 3, and there's pad number 3 right there. Wheels down.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
You probably have to go into your system, into your galaxy map, and set course again. That way it will set a course that you can actually do. I've had to do that before. There we go. Docked.
Engines disengaged.
Ooh, you could tell I'm tired with that crunch it just made. Starport services. Mission board. I'm tired, but not too tired to spend my billions of dollars.
How can we be of assistance to our trusted allies?
Guys, oh yeah, you guys are asking for millions. Let's go. Yeah, this is going to take a huge dent out of my money. Go. We're at 375 right now. 370, sorry. What is making that noise? Yep, they went 5 million.
Incoming message.
So we did about $8 million just now. And let's check our mail. Let's see what they think about us. We're friendly with the Garibaldi crew now. That's great. Okay, so what we're doing now is this is loading up the on foot. I'm just going to turn in this mission real fast, and that's when we're going to call it a night. Thank you so much for everybody who's joined me. As a reminder, I am looking for subscribers because it will give me special chat abilities. We're so close. Last I checked, we were 438 of the 500 required. If you guys could throw me a sub, I'd really appreciate it. I know it can be annoying to get all my updates, but I'd really like to get to 500. It's not even a monetization thing. Oh, there they are.
Something tells me you have good news for me.
I do have good news for you.
I knew you could handle this.
And they're going to get me... Oops. Accidentally took the credit reward. This works differently than on ship. That's all right.
Feels good making a difference, doesn't it?
I didn't need that bacteria anyway. So we'll leave ourselves staring right here at this lady.
Not even close.
And let me bring up the big shot. There we go. When we get big enough, I actually have a Simstarr Discord, but there is nobody in it because I was doing this on Twitch for months and there just wasn't enough interest. When I get enough people that are interested in the Discord, I will start inviting people to it. I'm not ready to do that yet. I'd say maybe 10 people excited. Currently, there's like, when I know you by name, there's like 4 or 5 people I know by name. When there's about 10, I'll start doing a Discord for it for sure. But until then, we'll just leave it here. I will start making posts here right on YouTube. I can post anything I think is interesting about the star. I can post on YouTube now, kind of like it's a social media thing, and that works out pretty good. I will be back tomorrow. It is currently 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Atlanta, Georgia. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. And we will do all this over again. We're going to figure out. Oh, I can't bring it up. We're going to figure out how to do that power assignment, and then we're going to go kill some pirates for the community goal because I want those railguns. I want all 4 of those railguns, so we're going to kill enough people to do that. I just wasn't in the mood right now with my ear acting up the way it is. Until tomorrow, take care of yourselves, take care of others, help somebody if your position of power is better and you can help somebody, do it. If you're in troubled times, it's time to act. So help people and be kind wherever and however you can. Until tomorrow, you guys, I will see you next time. Thanks again for joining me. 07 and signing out.